Hello, 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 friends. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm doing just fine. Making sure I've turned everything that needed to be off. I have chat open over here. You guys are hella early today. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well today. Hope all is good. Kalino, Derek. Due to increased traffic, there's Destiny 2 is being throttled? Excuse me? Bungie help real quick. We're just gonna hop on over to Bungie help. Let me go over to Salacious Mango, which is my Destiny. What are you saying? Background maintenance has been extended as of 28 minutes ago. No downtime expected, Lamau. Lol W. I guess we just wait. I guess we wait instead. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Bubsies. Hello. It just happened to check my phone and saw me hop on. Nice. And I just popped in while you were watching another stream. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that follow. I really need to figure out which source it is that's giving me the double. Do you think it's sound alerts? I feel like sound alerts is something else. I'm gonna turn that one off. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Interesting. Happened to find you as I was searching Twitter for any notice of, oh, servers going down. Nice. You and I together have found out today that these are down. I was just checking over here, watching everybody else do things. Still fine, totally understandable. Okay, cool. I just found out that for day one at noon my time, which is central, I have to take a 5 to 15 minute break to help someone quickly. which is unfortunate because that's an hour after raid start. And so I was just informing the raid team I'm on that, hey, I'm gonna have to take like a 5 to 15 minute break depending on how long the call takes. And and it was really good. Really good. Haven't found gym. My guess is Battle I borked and booted everyone out. I was in the middle of build crafting a new PvP loadout. Lol. Looks like a chance to vibe. Yeah. You got the battle note of man, all of us, huh? We all man, my timing impeccable. I was gonna start an hour ago. I always have the intention of starting an hour ago, but like at 5 my time. But it's one of those things that I'm like, all right, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna get started. I turn on everything, I make sure that all my things are on, and then I am like, oh, I have to go do this thing. Oh, let me go do that thing. Oh, let me go do this thing. And then an hour later, I'm sitting down ready to stream. Oh man. Right? Not even an article to pass time with. Where are my 12,000 articles I'm getting every day? To be fair, the last like 5 or so minutes before, oh, the servers are bad. Ooh, I know. I was thinking why they probably up the maintenance time. That's good though. That's good. I'd rather them, take it down and do a reboot than anything else. Oh, it looks like you and Bife were in the same boat. They've been so delayed in PvP. Man, like I'm just concerned about PV. I'm a little concerned about PvP. Just a little bit. Let me open up. You know what? This gives me a chance to have some quality time with D2 armor picker. Someone accidentally pulled a Battle Eye servers. So many issues. Yeah. Unfortunately. Like, not as bad as they could be is, what I'm gonna give them. Dude, the loadout system is the first time I clicked it, like to change my loadout to something I already had on, I was like stunned. I was literally stunned for a couple of seconds because I could not believe how fast I blinked and it was ready to go. Like I'm so used to dim where I have to wait for the API to call each item in and out, which is great, way better than me having to do it by myself. But like that's the system I got accustomed to. And just now being able to go boop and everything's just there. Oh my god, it's so good. You have 6 loadouts per class already? Nice. I haven't put in anything yet. I still need to I'm still looking through the mods to try and figure out like what's worth, what's not. I didn't expect him to do like cosmetics and changing mods. Yeah, right. All of it. It just does all of it. Which is like, what the heck? And just instant. It's why, like, the one thing I do need to do, I think one of my very first loadouts, I'm gonna have to make sure I do. So reserves are borked right now, right? So anytime you die, you have to reset that piece of armor so your reserves refresh. So I need to remember to do a loadout, like one of the top ones, to be my switch to. Like just click. And then it does cosmetics too. Guns, shaders, ornaments, everything. It's so good. We still up here? Yep, we're still there. All right. Okay, so I'm looking for my generic day 1 raid build. It's not head day today, right? Today's chest? Okay. Thank you. Every time Braytech. Remember that time Braytech told me it was going to stop asking me to reload the app every time I logged into it? I don't need chests, really. I need leggies and I need you're not going to let me log in, huh? That's fine. You guys told me. Who needs Braytech when you have awesome smart people like you guys? Oh, hey, I have 111 cores right now. Nice. All right. And 93 enhancement prisms. I'm gonna have to start breaking those down again. not to, I'm assuming I should just open Destiny Item Manager just to have it open in the background. Whether it starts or not up to me. I spent a comical amount of time leading every strandscape possible, learning every strandscape possible on Hunter and min-maxing your gear. It's like genuinely a little bit of a problem. How many do I still have archived? Tag archive. I think I've deleted like maybe 1 or 2. Never mind. Apparently, I have more things archived than I did at the beginning of the season. How is this possible that I have more things archived suddenly? I guess I got more exotics? I don't understand. How did I get more? I was at 17 when I started the season. Oh, okay, I know for sure I got a new Assassin's Cowl that's better than this one. Than any of my other ones. I don't know, man. Yo, by the way, why did no one tell me that? I'm the one who told you. Day 1 it was the first roll I got on Battle Scar. What do you mean no one told you kinetic tremors was cracked? Me! I did! I've been on the pedestal. I've been at the fucking stage with my microphone screaming at the world that kinetic tremors is cracked. It's how I did farming for legendary lost sectors. What do you mean? Me! It's this one right here. Here, I'll zoom in so you guys can read it. So kinetic tremors looks like this. It rolls on a few weapons, but what it means is sustained kinetic damage to a target emits a shockwave that damages any nearby targets. And it's disgusting. So dealing sustained damage, according to Community Insight, to a target emits 3 damaging shockwaves from its location at the time of activation. So that means the first time you proc kinetic tremors, it will do 3 extra ticks of damage. And each shockwave deals 91 it says 91 damage here. I'm assuming it's counting for what I'm due to my impact range here. It's basically twice as much damage as your regular shots do on like a crit hit. And so you hit it and then you proc it once. I think you have to shoot like maybe 3-4 shots into it to proc it. And then after you do that, and they do not have to be precision hits, you just have to deal damage. And then it procs 3 times, and then I believe like every shot or every other shot, after you proc it, it continues procking it. And it keeps just doing damage until you have to reload, and then you have to reproc it again. And then, and it's a large radius, as you see there, it's like 9 question mark. And it's great because I have it also on my Nameless Midnight. Sorry, not sorry. So because what are these called? Scout rifles right now are the unstoppable. What you have to, if you're aiming down sights and you still have unstoppable proc after you like hit them and you do all the kinetic tremors. If you hit someone, if they get hit again with kinetic tremors after the fact, kind of the same way that like damage over time can stun a champ, so can this. Kinetic tremors can reproc them. It's so good. It is disgusting how good this is. I'm definitely going into day 1 with kinetic tremors. Like Outbreak Perfected, I'm sure is great. I want to test out how fucking kinetic tremors is. No one is talking about this, but I took it into excavation site, the Lost Sector, and it felt amazing. Because on the bridge how everyone is like really packed in together when you first enter after like the first area. Like you just shoot people there and like just shoot like the unstop or the barrier and you're just hurting everyone around them until they die. Around the corner, who cares? I'm doing kinetic tremors to them. You're low-key upset you don't have it already. It falls on a couple of drops. I think Nameless Midnight is probably going to be the easiest one to try to look for it. But it also drops on Battle Scar, and I don't know what else it might. I guess let's look it up. Let's see where else this might drop. Let me see what else you guys said. Bungie, how we're beating. I'm of the full belief that Bungie knew what they were doing when it came to A lot of the things you can get kinetic tremors enhanced. Excuse me, on what? The buzzard gets it. Nice. Oh, sweet. So Hung Jury is gonna get it. Battle Scar gets it. Nameless and Buzzard all get kinetic tremors. Probably the best one to get it from is Battle Scar and Nameless Midnight. Hung Jury is fine. It's not my favorite gun in the world, but you can get the enhanced version, I guess, or the adept version of it. So, and it's a small pool, so there's a good chance you get kinetic tremor. Kinetic tremor with, if this had triple tap, that'd be disgusting, by the way. But maybe like a rapid hit kinetic tremor might be cracked. How many, you only get 1 bullet more, 2 bullets more? It might be worth it. 2 bullets more might be worth it. Like like an arrowhead. Maybe you get a little bit of range, go for extended barrel. No. I just think of this kinetic with rapid hit. Yeah. It's very good. It is very good. What does Nameless Midnight have in there? Now I counter you with triple tap kinetic tremor on Nameless Midnight. It's like, it has a lot of good rolls. All I'm saying is that you don't need a lot to make kinetic tremors work. Kinetic tremors are kind of cracked. But no, it's really good. I will forever say kinetic. Like when I first saw the damage, I was like, nah, this is amazing. What else did you guys choose? The Lisa meme? It was me who did it. Hey yo, you got the roll I'm chasing too. It was my first roll too, not to humble brag. That sounds awesome. Explosive payload 2.0 on the pulse. Yeah, absolutely. It's like the difference between chain reaction and jolt or volt shot. It's like that, where they're very similar, but like you were probably gonna like one rather than the other. Bubs, it's a huge. I know it's huge. It's so good. No, just think of it's so cracked. Nameless gets triple tap. Business profile picture. Wait, no, sorry. That's very funny that how that popped up on my my chatterino. We're investigating Weasel errors, unable to log. Okay, thank you, Derek. Thank you for the update. Only because the bonuses are a bit nut came back up. Oh, we're still sitting on that screen. That's fine. We're learning about the wonderful kinetic tremors. Yeah, it's shocking that no one's talked about this yet, because I love kinetic tremors. I use it in every lost sector I ever go in, or anything with champs, because it's disgusting. It really like puts it on. Does. In fact, I think my role has keep away. Yeah, my role has keep away. It feels, let me tell you how good this one feels, because field tested with keep away feels phenomenal. It is my favorite thing. And plus I have alloy mag on mine. So it just means I like insta reload basically. It feels so good. Keep away gives you +1 range when it's active at all times. Yo, that's disgusting. Bubsies, is that how I say it? I really want to see how long keep away and field it's keep away. You don't have to be very far away from people. Keep away is actually it says if no enemies are within 15 meters of you, according to Dim, if you believe Dim, like you do not have to be hella far away from them. 15 meters is like nothing in Destiny 2. So 15 is correct. Nice. Yeah, 15 is not that far. Nilly has keep away on the stasis SMG. Nope, that's round robin. She has keep away on this one, and she says that she really likes it because you can get pretty close to them. Yeah, 10 range. 10 range. And then with field tested, You get even more range, even more reload. It's disgusting. Darcy tracked it at 15M. Oh, that's disgusting. I love that. It's yeah, so keep away with field testing is phenomenal. That's all I'm saying is that if you guys are going for a roll with something with field testing, go for keep away if it's like a longer range weapon. It's so good. It's disgustingly good. It's disgusting. I will forever be on the like you could tell what I was doing last night. I saw the noble round flying thing and I was like, well, now I have to get back on and try it out. I was leveling my Titan because I want to get this to raid ready. And I saw that video pop up on my Twitter and I was like, all right, well, this is what I'm doing right now. Suddenly I'm going to learn how to do noble round flying. I didn't even give I did not give rocket flying even a second of consideration. But noble round flying, I was like, well, don't mind if I do. Oh, I found a good pairing with the Mirglaive, the Mirglaive, Asher Mirglaive as a seasonal weapon. Yeah. I'm working on leveling the Neomuna Pulse because it has field tested so I can get enhanced range numbers. Yes. I still need to get them. I don't know if there's one in particular that I'm like keep away, keep away. I mean, keep away, same difference. That's a good one, Derek. Thank you. Thank you. Cheeks are so tiny. Give me a second. Oh man, that's very funny. I probably need to turn on my lights a little bit more. You're welcome. I appreciate it. No, they're very good. I have my rolls on a where is it? Is that what I want? Yeah, so my Neomuna crafted rolls that I want to get to try out are keep away. I'm getting logged in. I hear it in the background. I want to get Volt Shot keep away with my Phylotactic Spiral, which I believe is the I believe it's the pulse rifle. And then for PvP, I want to try an over under kill clip. Nilly tells me the over under feels good in PvP. I've never had a weapon I wanted to try it on. But kill clip goes kind of nutty on the Phylotactic Spiral. So I'm willing to try it out. Oh, Trophy Hunter. I miss Trophy Hunter. I really like the weapons of Season of State. You just got error recorded out of comp. Oh, don't worry. The game itself told me, no, thank you. That's the polls. These are the roles I'm going for that I'd like to try out. Round robin. I'm a little disappointed with the fact. Oh no, we're back in one moment, please. I'm a little disappointed with the first perk on round robin. Yes, I am like the other thing that I'm really interested in these weapons from Neomuna is just nano rocket. Oh, for sure. Someone just absolutely was like, we are turning it on and off again because we just found something that's really bad. It's what I assume just happened. But yeah, these are the roles I'm going for. Volta bracket. This is what we call a cope. I'm coping with this role because triple tap firing line sounds good on paper, but on the Volta bracket, it's not great. Not great. Smile. I like the idea of perfect float though on Volta bracket, so I'd really be willing to try that out. Nano rocket feels really inconsistent. I agree. I almost never realize when it's happening. For my use, it feels like it just randomly procs sometimes because I've sometimes had it go off on my first bullet. I feel like it might be pseudo random, like depending how many shots you put into something, rather than like it being, what do they call it on the new heavy? What do they call it on the new heavy? Rhythmic whatever, rhythmic shots, rhythmic whatever. But if you come out of today with anything, it's like get a kinetic tremors roll. It's so fucking good. It's disgustingly good. Oh my god, did I tell you guys that I finally got his fucking submission? So for anyone who didn't know, I've run my fair few amount of vows, right? Like I haven't run a tremendous amount, but I'm like in the 20s, I believe, in Vow the Disciple. And the only gun that I wanted out of this stupid thing is submission, because I love SMGs. And I don't have a SMG in my kinetic slot that I really, really love. I've tried a lot of them out, but like none of them are like my go-to, oh, I'm always going to use this gun when I can use a neutral weapon. And the game did refuse to give me a singular submission drop. And so I have not had a submission since Vow the Disciple came out. And I only just, the day before yesterday, Monday, I got my stupid submission for the first time ever. And it dropped from the boss crate, or like it dropped from boss encounter. It was a red border. And then I immediately bought it out of the box because I wanted to get a better roll. And this is my better roll right now. It's the Harmony Perpetual Motion. And I have this one Masterwork not because I like it, but because I have another one that's 1800. And right now I'm hoarding 1800 so I could just infuse whatever I need. I was gonna say, I kind of remember you looking for it. Yeah, I've been so salty that I haven't had submission. To so much that I completely forgot that I was looking for the cataclysmic pattern so I could get bait and switch, because that's the other thing I really want. All I know is it makes Babby Gremlin brain stinky not being able to math out how my gun guns. No, you're right. You're valid for that. Yeah, this is my first one ever, Kalino. It's my first one ever. And I'm mad about it. That it took this long for me to get it. What's happened? Like, why? Why would you do this to me, you know? It's big fucking rude energy. We're still on one moment, please. The other gun I kind of want to try and figure out if there's a role I want is the Senuna SI6? Is that what it is? Let's do Senuna. My Titan brain already chew crayon. No, make crayon chew harder. Valid. Fair. It's a 3-round burst. I never know what I'm looking for on a sidearm, because I tend not to like burst weapons. This doesn't seem like a great perk pool. Is that just me? Or is that just me? What do you want? Like a golden tricorn maybe? It's probably the best one here. BRB, yeah, do your thing, Kalino. Maybe that. Honestly, a perfect float might not be too bad in PvP. How does perfect float feel in PvP for my PvPers out there? I don't know what the hell any of them should have. Fair enough. Sidearms are a good gun. No, actually though, you're 100% right. In the same way that I was flabbergasted by being able to just insta change my loadouts in game, is the same thing I felt when I heard that sidearms were good. And I not even just heard, but when I saw that sidearms were good. Because that doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what that means. It feels inconsistent to hell? Damn. That's a feels bad. I guess it's already gonna be like RNG based, right? Already like airborne effectiveness is kind of RNG based, and so is flinch. So I guess that makes sense. That checks out. How are we doing over here? So 111, please. Sure. Let's pop back in over here and hope that no one posted anything terrible. It's not just you. Just that one. Still just that one. That's fine. If I was suddenly playing T1 again. I hoard guns, right? Like I'm really bad about deleting guns when I don't know if they're ever going to be good or not, because I'm traumatized from whenever I would delete a god roll and I didn't realize it was a god roll. Because I never used that gun, and then when it came time to using that gun, I'm like, I used to have that gun, and then I deleted it, and now what am I gonna do? So now I keep at least one of each type of gun. I try to. Some weapons I know I'm never gonna use, so I do delete them. But for the most part, I have one of each weapon. And right now, I just have a lot of extra weapons because I have a lot of infusion fodder. Oh no, it's 2 hung juries, right. I look forward to getting my better hung juries. This one I only have out of because this was my VOD gun. I used this to kill harpies in boss room on Atheon. It's the only reason I still have this one. I mean, Firefly's fine. Rapid hit's fine. But probably not the role I'd go for nowadays. But I have a lot of copium sidearms because of I never know when they're gonna be good. And now that they're good, I've been a lot more into PvE rather than PvP, so I just haven't really gone in to test them out. And I don't know. I'm like the same way with shotguns nowadays. I also don't know what shotguns are good in PvP or PvE. Because like shotguns are trash, but like it obviously Bungie could do like 1, 2, 3 things and suddenly shotguns are cracked again. So I'm just like, I'm always being edged by Bungie on trying to figure out what the best weapon for what is going to be. And I'm mad about it. By the way, don't use Hero's Burden. I don't know if I haven't checked it since I tested it out. But Hero Burden does not proc volatile rounds. Just FYI. I don't know what about this role in particular breaks it, but this breaks it. I was having a very hard time getting volatile rounds, and I thought it was the issue where certain mods stop working after you die, but then I still kept not getting it, and I was getting upset because it would work sometimes but not always. And I was using my Hero's Burden because I have Repulsor Brace on it, and I actually really like it. However, I switched to a Suros sidearm with Repulsor Brace, and I found out that worked with that started everything in the build working again. So then I switched back to Hero's Burden to see if like everything was fixed. It was not. I then went from Hero's Burden to my funnel web, and my funnel web worked just fine. So then I switched back to the Hero's Burden, and immediately it broke. And then I went back to funnel web, and it worked. And then I picked up Hero's Burden, and it stopped working. So I don't know what it is about this Hero's Burden that doesn't work. I don't know if it's the Fragile Focus, because I don't own any other Fragile Focus weapons. I don't know if it's the origin trait that's broken, because they did some stuff. Or it's just the weapon itself that doesn't work. But don't use Hero's Burden expecting volatile rounds to work, because it won't. Precision frames in PvP, not select precision frame. I'm in, but 'tis another black screen and contacting too. Yeah, I'm just like, the game, Bungie has just been like, you can just chill on the screen for a while. We're not doing much behind the scenes. Volatile is void only. Yes. And Hero's Burden is a void weapon. And that sidearm is solar. Not this sidearm. Where is my other sidearm with repulsor brace? It's the one from last season, this one. Fioritura? Fioritura. But it worked on this one. It worked on this sidearm. It worked perfectly. It's how I figured out that it wasn't volatile that was broken. And then I switched over to this Hero's Burden, which is also void, which didn't work. Nilly! Ayo, ayo, ayo. Don't worry. I know that it's my fool's remedy is right there. I understand the confusion. I couldn't remember the name of the gun because I know it's a little bit fucky. So I just never remember it. I hope you're doing well, Nilly. No worry. I totally get where you're coming from. I too forget what sidearms exist in this game. You just made a void build. Good luck getting into the game. I wish you the best. Brain made of Lego. Go brr. You're in? Oh, nice. Let's see if you stay in. I wish you the actual best. Because I haven't left this screen since I logged in. You will say yes. But yeah, so if you have heroes, I don't know what it is about my Hero's Burden in particular, but it's broken. I didn't even try it with the other Hero's Burden. I only tried it with this one. I forgot that I owned another Hero's Burden. Otherwise, I would have tried it. I found a really fun void build on my Titan with second chances and collective obligation, where I just had 24/7 volatile rounds with suppression. Yo. Ayo. I've been in hell making builds, but they just took down the API, so no armor picker for me. Get fucked. Yep, don't refresh it. Don't you worry, I sure won't. Apparently something big broke, yeah. I like how I'm just hearing the game in the background. It's like, hello, I'm here. Hello. Wow, reported. Wow. I'm just gonna be hearing this noise for the rest of my life in the background, it sounds like. Let's see. Oh, an error. I got a chicken error. The audacity. TLDR with right fragments, every shield toss can weaken / proc volatile. Add in triple grenade, kickstart, and suppress nades from my 100 discipline. And collective can't stop vomiting purple. True. So far I've gotten plum, calabrese, honeydew, and then battle eye pop up. Ooh. Yeah, Bubsies and I think Derek both had a battle eye error, or maybe it was Catalino. Gotta catch 'em all. As we investigate sign-on issues in Destiny, we have disabled all Destiny 2 integration features on Bungie. Damn. Oh, Bungie. What you do, buddy? Hey, what you do, buddy? What happened? What happened? What you guys do? Let's look at this car crash to start with. All right. 17 hours ago, we had issues that may be causing players to encounter missing licenses, delayed silver purchases, or incorrect silver balances. Okay. And then these issues have subsided. For players still encountering issues, please report to the thing. Okay, cool. Then background maintenance for hotfix 7.0.0.3. Background maintenance has begun. We'll end at 2 p.m. PST, which is 4 p.m. my time, which was 3 hours ago. Okay, then we're currently investigating an increase in crashes for players on PS5 consoles, which, to be fair, PS5 has had a lot of crashes since start. Destiny 2 background maintenance. Background maintenance has been extended by 2 hours. New end, 4 p.m. PST, which was an hour ago. And then it's been extended again by another 2 hours, so 6 p.m. PST, which is in 1 hour. And then immediately we started getting the Weasel errors. Amazing. Battle Line to Plum back to back. Bungie is big pork. They done did something. What did you say? People on Insta don't always get Bungie help notifications because not all of them got on Twitter. And I've seen so many, oh, so it's not just me. I decided to make this. It's not just you. Servers are currently down, being slow, players being affected by the error codes. It's not just you. Stand by for Bungie help while updated replies. I appreciate it. Dude, Destiny the meme, 10 out of 10. I appreciate them so much. Dink donk. Drink some water. Everyone remember to stay hydrated as we all wait for Bungie to boot back up. Oh man. It's like a humid day today. So I am okay, both my submission and hero's burden work. On my hero's burden, I have fluted, poly, alloy, armor piercing, zen moment. Yeah, drink up. I'll drink some more because I'm interesting. Are you still in the game, Nilly? Isn't a game letting you play the game? Ooh, big stretch. Shout out once more to our friend 8-Bit Abernathy for making those icons for us. And I waited too long to ask Matt to change the colors for me, so I just applied a layer mask on them to make them all a little orange. I got booted before, then I turned it off, watched TikToks, and sat in the throttle screen, and it let you in. Nice. I love how this gun looks because Amalon is absolutely weaponized Mountain Dew, and this one has two wheel can. Look at them, little cans. You like those little cans? I'm in Cosmodrome doing the challenge, doing that challenge to not test the game. Lol W. Interesting. I wonder if mine works now. I wonder if it was a previous bug. I'm going to man, let me tell you, I have so many messages everywhere all the time. Hold on, I need to reply to this with a button boots. All right, we got that going over there. Omelon. Omelon. Kill them with the power of Slurp. I guess we can read some. What is it? Ishtar Collective? Is that what it is? You think that's API based? I'm too afraid I am too afraid of there being spoilers, so I'm not gonna spoil you guys. I'll read these, I'll look through these myself, and then I will jump into, then I'll show it to you guys. Pero no puedo. Okay, let's go to 4. That's not help books. That's what we're looking for. Now we read. Oh, it's classifying data. Interesting. I guess we can read some of the other books that I haven't actually read yet. Nothing more with me. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, it could be, but I know some of the content is not. No. It looks, I just need to find one that's not classifying. Hashtag classifying. Last season was Season of the Seraph. Okay, I can read these. Cool. Okay, most of these have a tag on them, and they won't let me read them, so that's good news for us in general. There's so many books for... And no, this is all still classified? Let's see. Although, in theory, I have all of Last Days unlocked. And Cloud Strider Legacies. Dude, if you guys haven't read Cloud Strider Legacies, this is a phenomenal lore book. I reread it last night before I stopped streaming. It was... You know? Oh? We spinning. Oh, we spinning. Persona is also a really good book from Season of Seraph. Attention, contacting Destiny 2 servers. We only got one book last season? That's kind of nutty to think about. Remember that time I only just got submission almost a year after I did Vow of Disciple? Okay, you can read some of that. Oh, I'm hearing more noises than I usually hear? Nope, shaking again. Let me do this. I should have exited to desktop. Or, yeah, exited. But we're gonna do this instead. Restart. Restart. Oh my god, Nilly, I know! I saw like 2 of them yesterday. I saw level 1 and a level 2, and I was like, oh my gosh, look at them, they're so little. I never thought I'd see the day I see a level 1 or a level 2. They're so cute. And then I felt bad that I was killing things near them, so I left. I was like, I'm sorry for stealing your kills. I really like that new intro screen. I kind of wish that this screen that we're on right now, this black one, were the Lightfall one, but I get it. At least it's not the white one. We're back on one moment, please. Let's go. Day 1, here we go. I just go goblin mode around you, being like, whoa. Look at you. Let me watch. Let me look. I knew as you. Oh my god. I had literally just gotten the new glaive. And so I was like shuffling through my inventory to make sure I could pull it out. I was like, I'm gonna pull it out. And I was like, look how cool this weapon looks. Keep playing the game. It's so cool. All I want to do is read it. I'm mad that they won't let me read this because I want you guys to read it. It's such a good book. I also wanted to read Last Days because I don't actually know much about this. No, servers are not working for me. Nilly, however, is in the game. So, like, you know, some of us are God's favorite. Let me close this up. I keyed. Listen. You're in, but keep getting Calabrese. Oh, I keep getting chicken in. I'd take you to my server if I could. What do you think happens if I hit join friend from my friends list? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I broke my friends list. Oh no. Oh no, Bungie's onto me. They're onto me. Oh no, I broke it somehow, some way. Oh no, I actually broke it. I'm gonna have to restart this real quick. Let me just boop 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 that real quick. I'm also only one Zalui's Bane from getting the roll. I don't think it's gonna let me join your game. I don't think it's gonna let me. Probably not. No, I keep hitting join game and it says no. I wonder if that's part of API problems. A Papa Venice. So let's see if I get kicked. Let's see. Let's see. Does that mean I can't mess around with my build right now? No. No. Shame. It's a shame. I just had it open in another screen, so I was like, I wonder if it archived all 1 bajillion combinations of armor that I have. Also, hi, Melon. I hope you're doing well today. I haven't even gotten in. I hit let's play the game, and the game never loaded. It forever was just like, no, thank you. We're good. I guess as I'm talking to you guys, I can just be a little smaller. If I could play Destiny, I would be fine. Me though. Doesn't Bungie know that I need to level a couple of characters? Well, I guess while we're here, let me go and do things that I've forgotten to do on stream. Let me make sure there's nothing on this screen that will dox me or my stream. Okay. And let you back in? Bingo, let's go. All right, so we have emotes, right? We have emotes in that we have. Obviously, we got like spicy and cry and hype and love. And apparently another one that's love also. That one needs to be renamed to like heart or something. And those are the standard emotes. Love and hype are not mine. Those are Twitch ones that I just recolored for my stream. Because obviously our theme is orange. And recently we got the cool carrot, we got the ooh melon cat, we got Ingy pumpkin, we got Ingy sippy mushroom, we got the lol banana, we got smile peach, we got S mango only solely because I don't want to rename this. We have our animated raid and mango party. And then we have some fill-ins for tier 2 and tier 3. Just so if anyone does sub at those, at least they get something. So I've added technically 4 new emotes that I haven't added in because I don't know what to replace just yet. But we have our grumpy potato. How big will you let me? There we go. We have this grumpy potato, which is like, really? And then we have strong peach man. As you can see, we have the arms. If you guys are in the Discord, oh, my cam is in the way. Thank you for letting me know, Melon. Let me just bloop this over here. Or let me just do this. Let me just boop. So we have the grumpy potato is actually what it's called, but I have it on really. And then we have strong peach man. If you guys are in the Discord, these are already in the Discord. You guys can already play around with them and look at them more closely. I even made the peach one into a sticker so we could just see the whole thing instead of having to do the boop, boop, boop. But those are the ones that like are on hold right now that I don't have a place to put them in. As you guys could see, I'm 19 out of 35 subscriber points. I don't even know how you get subscriber points. I think it's if I'm 19 out of 35, I don't know what that means. But so we're not close to getting more slots is what I'm trying to say. So I have to replace some of these. So I'm thinking I'm going to replace hype and put in really, so we could at least try it out. Subs, but I think it decays. Just subs, I see. I'm sure it tells me somewhere on all of these words that it's speaking to me that I'm choosing to ignore. So we're gonna switch out hype for really for right now. And I think we're gonna replace love for right now, or at least the not cat love, because I know Kitty loves using the cat one. And I think we're gonna go just for this one. I think we're just gonna go for this one for now. Even though I have the arms ready to go, I would have to replace love and cry if I were to put both arms in. So for right now, we're just gonna do this one. So there's the 2 new emotes right now that we're gonna play around with. And then we can talk about if we want to move any of these over to follower or if we want to just nix them from the lineup, depending on what you guys want, because these are more for you than they are for me. So whatever you guys prefer, whatever you guys think is more funny or you guys are going to get the most use out of, feel free to let me know. Oh, you got kicked. RIP, never forget. But that's something I kept forgetting to do. So now we have Grumpy Potato and Peach. It's just called Peach. I couldn't think of a better name for it. If you guys think of a better name, feel free to let me know. But that's what we got going for us right now. I go back to the manager. And boop that up. See, it's loading. Let's see it's loading. Join us, Nilly, in the world of we don't have we don't have it. We don't have the things. I wonder if this runs on API. I wonder if I can't like look up weapons anymore. We already looked at Battle Scar and we've looked at, let me look at submission. I want to see what rolls with submission. Now that I have it, I can fantasize about owning a submission and putting things on it. This has bait and that's really funny that this has bait and switch. Oh, it has Demolitionist, Frenzy. It has my favorite perk of all time, Perpetual Motion. I'd probably go like a Perpetual Motion Frenzy, just because that's like my fave combo. But like Demolitionist kind of goes hard too. That's a 37 mag. That's not bad. What's my reload speed? Kind of trash. I probably want a range masterwork with it. Or maybe we go reload speed with range. And you got back in, Nilly. I love you. You're great. I love you. But in this moment, I hate you. I want Encore Killing Win for PvP. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, man. My current one's Enhanced Subsistence Demo. Yo, you're chilling in orbit? You guys. Good music. Lol, love you. I keep getting into the character select screen and getting plummeted. I haven't left one moment, please. I get like to the next step of loading and then it immediately chickens me. So that's where we're living right now. Let's see if Bungie has anything to say about this so far. Nope. I know these things take time though, so it's I can't exactly be angry with Bungie. Why do I hear boss menu music? Let me play. Like .gg. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can catch up with Mandalorian. Oh, I can't play Destiny 2. Oh, I guess I'll watch other entertainment. That's really funny. What's this? Oh yeah, they have the Twitch Rivals thing. This is going to be really good for the tailgate party. I'm assuming they're doing this for the tailgate for Broman to just more easily be able to switch between all the streams and also be able to watch other streams. Watch the streams of the baby players. Baby streamers, I should say. Hopefully in like 40 minutes. Hopium. True. You stream Worlds first? I still have to ask. I'll probably will be we won't be going for Worlds first because I have because I have to take a 15 minute break like right at the beginning. So I doubt we'll be in the running. But we're definitely gonna be hopefully streaming Root of Nightmare raid race. Or at least a raid. Okay, if Broman is hosting the rivals as a tailgate, I'm all for it. I have to assume that's what it's going to be. They skipped over you for streamer queue, huh? Mr. Hype himself? Yeah, we're starting 3 hours late. Oh, sad. Oh, well. It is what it is. Oh, here we go. We're logging in again. Yeah, the best part of day one is the tailgate. I agree. It's just hype, you know, because in the moment, when you're in the moment doing all the stuff, you are very much like, you already have a Word document with all the streams you want to watch, bro. I love that. Back in the day, yeah. Oh man, I forgot to turn on my Destiny 2 perks. Let me jump into Bungie.net real quick. No, we have no idea. We assume it's Broman though, because we know Broman's probably gonna do his own thing. Oh well, he tweeted out this. If that means anything to you. He's retweeting Twitch Rivals. Unless he's being very supportive because they didn't choose him to do it. My client is not responding. Let's go. Oh, I got plumbed that time. Nice. We out here? I hope he does his own thing rather than host. What's with people's animosity against rivals? I've read a lot of negative things of people just having negative opinions about Twitch rivals and them doing this. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. What's the T? Why do we not like Twitch rivals? I only use Twitch rivals for Apex tournaments. It's the only time I ever use them. So I don't know like anything else that Twitch Rivals does. Good league content. Nice. Yeah, I only watch it for, and like I really like it because back in the day, you yourself had to pull up a multi-stream and had to like choose all the people you wanted to watch and like the POVs of those certain players and then the team one, and then you'd have to have the official thing running. And it was a pain in the ass. And with Rivals, it's easier to like have all the choose like the team, and it'll show you everyone on the stream and stuff. So I'm a really big fan of it. So I don't know what the T is here. But yeah, I had to scroll up and catch some of the things people have been saying. But yeah, I really Broman, I hope he's still doing it because I know he can't do day one raids anymore, world races, but he does bring a lot of hype, especially after like Deep Stone Crypt. I've had so many bad experiences with day one raids and people getting so salty, it whole ass kills friendships. I just ain't doing it again. Fair enough. That was like one of the requirements for me and my friends looking for it is I only like doing day ones with people who like are chill, like people who have good vibes and aren't going to like it takes a lot for them to get beaten down to the point where they're salty AF. Um Also drops is hype. True, I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to have this another person stream on the side so I could get the drops. I mean, does he own Gin? Hold up, let him cook. Gotta catch them all. Yeah, yeah. Like so do I. I watch the Minecraft stuff. I didn't even know they did Minecraft stuff. I think part of it is taking away from the streamers. I hope they feature some smaller. What do we mean by taking it away from the streamers? Dreamer's always godlike. Yeah, I just think he has done fine doing his own thing. No one telling him what he has to do. Who is telling him what to do? Once a year, they have like a European championship in LoL. Oh, that's neat, Melon. Has brought a lot of people who aren't Destiny creators, which is interesting to me. That's cool. That first tailgate was so nice. Yeah. But from the streamer standpoint, I've seen is Twitch rivals will pull views from the teams rather than having the teams that are streaming get views. Views on the rivals versus their own stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, the big names like Glad, Datto, whatever get views. Maybe Rouse can promote small. That's what I'm hoping. That it'll get more smaller streamers to get like previewed at the very least. Because I plumb in Battle-eyed again, Sag. I got Battle-eyed, which was new. Oh, that's not who I wanted to click on. Can you sign up if you're not a partner though? Yeah, you can sign up. It's affiliates and partners can sign up. It's because the thing that I did watch when I went back to go watch day one DSC, the tailgate, is that they had a lot of trouble looking for smaller streamers. Because the issue with looking for smaller streamers yourself by like manually choosing streamers is that you cannot vet everyone that you're watching or that you click on, especially if they're smaller names, because the more viewers you have, the more opportunity you have to be reported if you're kind of a piece of shit. So it's always a danger for in just normal streamers that click on your stream and do it. And to be fair, Broman doing the tailgate, watching other people stream, is not bringing viewership to the other smaller streamers. The viewership is going to Broman. So if you're looking at it from that perspective of like it's gonna take viewers from other people, technically that's already happening if you watch a tailgate. For sure, hoping to. One of the biggest German LOL streamers got his fame from Rivals. Oh, wow. He already has his own esports team. Yo, let's go. I smell like 1,000, but more than 100. Yeah, that's still, it's considered small. And nowadays, that's small. Yeah, for sure. I think they did a good job promoting the smaller streamers that they did feature. True. But it's still difficult to click on them. In theory, in Rivals, you could just click on the stream, right? Like it will pop up on the list. It'll be like you get to click on that person and then you can go. So I definitely see where you're coming from. With where you're coming from. But in Twitch Rivals, if you click on somebody's stream and they're a piece of shit after they signed up for Rivals, there's no liability on you. The liability falls solely on the person that was streaming. And they get in trouble, as opposed to the person doing the tailgate, essentially. Oh, no contacting servers? Smile? Oh, shit. Moira's gonna be uploading some more of her art. At least I think this is Moira. This is Moira. Hey, Prax, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, Rivals is pretty much the exposure. Yeah. And also is less of a liability for, again, the person who's going to be doing the hosting of it. I'm hoping that means that it is less stressful because like when you're hosting and you are picking people to watch that they're streaming, um, you have that stress of, is this person about to say like a racial slur the entire time, you know? So, ayo, nice. That being said, I'm not signing up. I'm not signing up for Twitch Rivals, so sorry. Hope you guys still hang out, but I'm not signing up for it. I don't really see the point for me, myself, and I. I think if like everyone on my team were streaming, I'd be more amenable to it, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh man, these are two for two right back to back. That's the first time that's happened. We're just sitting here waiting for Destiny 2 to start working again. Right now, we're working with a lot of issues. I have yet to be able to log into the game since I started streaming an hour ago. So we're just chilling here, waiting to see if we can log in. Talking about stuff, looking at weapons. Currently talking about Twitch Rivals and its impact it's going to have on day one raid race on Friday. It's really funny. I should just really not say, oh, there goes chicken again. I should really just not say things anymore. Because I said on Monday, I think, that I did not want, that I was going to be 100% free on Friday. That was my mistake. I should not have said I'm 100% free all day. Because I'm now only available 99.99% of the day. I'm gonna be busy exactly 1 hour into it for a couple of minutes, which I think is personally very funny. I do like that Rivals is featuring Destiny though. I do too, because I feel Destiny is a very difficult game to be able to feature in the rival setting. Hopefully this means that Destiny and Sony are thinking of ways to integrate, because I know that they've been very supportive of streamers in the past and and doing a lot of like that sort of stuff, but the means was not always there to like help them. And I was very hopeful after they did the give 2 subs and you get that special Twitch shader or whatever. And it was like, oh, that's super cool, but that was like kind of the last thing they ever did. And like the trials integration, that was pretty cool, but like that's kind of where we stagnated, right? Bingus is so supportive of streamers. Bungie Bounty is broken for months, yeah. I mean, when it first came out, it was. And they're very supportive because they're the only people that kept the game alive. You know, if it weren't for Glad doing his, I'm a little remiss to say it. If it weren't for Glad doing like all his silly little challenges that he did in D1, and then, um, Redeem kind of growing on that sort of platform of just being and doing silly things, and getting the community support from Bungie. No, it still exists. Right now, it's turned off, actually. Right now, Gifted Subs is turned off where you get it because it's broken. They tweeted about it a couple of days ago. Where is it? Here we go. Due to an issue causing Twitch bounty rewards to be unavailable at the Cryptarch, we have temporarily disabled gift sub bounties in the Destiny 2 Twitch extension. That was yesterday? 2 days ago. So right now it doesn't work. But why is bro trending? Sorry, I'm looking at what this is. This is okay. Nothing of interest. I thought like I thought Joe Burrow did like some crazy move, but he didn't. It's just people still talking about Lamar Jackson. It's just football things. I wonder why X thing trending on Twitter is always a crapshoot. It's either hilarious or further deteriorates your sanity. True. It's why I never. It's my Destiny Twitter, which is Salacious Mango. Don't follow it. It has nothing. It's just for me to follow Destiny people, and so I can avoid spoilers on my main account, which is at PB Plays Inside, which you can follow to get notified whenever I'm going to be streaming or whatever. But I don't interact with anything here. I only ever look at like the people I follow. And so this is always an adventure what's going to be in my trending. It's actually kind of interesting sometimes. I wish I could turn it off, but you know, obviously you can't. Actually, I might be able to. Actually, now that I say that. But I want to see it on my other account. I don't want to see it on this. How we doing over here, buddy? Still one moment, please? Okay. Let's go back. Let's look at weapons. I wanted to look at weapons before I look back at that. I've heard about the other things that come with the new glaive, which I don't know the name of. What's the name of the new glaive? Oh, I own it. I can read it. Wait, no, I can't because it's not in the game yet. It's called Vexcalibur. Oh, that might mean it's not over here either. Nope. Yeah. It's still classified right now, too. Oh, sorry. I just have this wish list up on the side of the screen. Sorry. Pew, 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 pew. Well, we don't have a lot of 120s in the game. I knew we didn't, but I thought we had more than this. Holy. I still think today, yeah, it still is. I mean, we just saw it. It's right there. That's my Vexcalibur. Oh, is the Imperial Decree and stuff like that still question mark, question mark, question mark? I think it was last night, but I don't know if it is right now. Anybody know if Imperial Decree is a I might have deleted my Imperial Decree now that I'm thinking about it. Is it a kinetic, you guys think? Oh, you know what? Which one I didn't delete? The one down here. Oh, it is. Yeah. Those are still question mark, question mark. That's funny. I wonder why they're question mark, question mark, question mark, you know? All right. I am a little disappointed with round robin. Like the kill clip, very promising, but like I don't know what I'd want here. I guess killing wind would technically have synergy with kill clip. I just don't like anything that's like 5-10 seconds or less than 10 seconds long. I currently have FTTC and kill clip on a roll, and it's been funny with the rocket, but oh my god, the reload is so slow. Yeah. 120s are slow AF. Yeah, Dim didn't know what to make of yours last night either. I watched, I think, Astrocross's video, DPS video, and they talked about like the what is it called? The catalyst and the other crafting options on it. And neither of which that I paid attention to when I ran it last night. But I was thinking about doing it today. But, you know, we out here. Probably like a high cal. Do you even need a high cal on a 120? Will the damage just recoil for you? Or like cause flinch for you? I mean, you might as well just like go full range, huh? Oh, just a quote read spoiler. They're just continuing to investigate increase in error codes, players being unable to log in, and players being placed into login queue. Everything will include to be offline, including the API. I haven't even gotten a round robin. I think Nimbus Guarantee gives you one. Am I right about that when you're doing one of the storylines? Chicken. Oh, that's fun. That's a fun little message. Destiny error server unavailable. That would be a fun bingo to do. Just collect all the error codes. And then when things like this happen, I mean, better today than on Friday, you know? Or be the hero questline? I think so, Callan. I think it's the last weapon you get from it. Shh, don't say that. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, that was my thinking. Get the bigger stuff done today. I hope so. Here, I'll knock on wood just for you guys. Hold on. There. Knock on wood. It'll be good for today. All right, I guess let's think about what I'm going to do for my build on day 1. So day 1, we want so I need a general ad clear build. I need a survivability build. I need a hard DPS build. I've doomed us all. No, I knocked on wood. I offset it. I offset the jinx. I need a long DPS and a close DPS build, I think. 4 barons. I'm gonna let y'all in a little. Oh, there's my Imperial Decree. There it is. It's next to my Izzy's. Speaking of high DPS. 4 barons. I'm gonna let you guys in on a secret. I don't really like wave frames. I'm not the biggest wave frame fan. I like them. I think they're fun. I don't like them in survivability situations. Here's the thing, though. You're speaking as if I have a good wave of good forbearance. Forbearance. How do you spell it? Forbearance. There it is. What's on mine? Chain reaction stats for all? It's not terrible. It's not a great build. Great one, but it's all right. After, I know I hate them, Lamau. That's not the worst roll. I mean, I have chain reaction on it. I liked them before. I really liked my Martyr's Retribution, the very first wave frame. And then I just, it was just whatever after that. I forget not everyone no life's the game like me and has every grunt until this expansion fully crafted and level. I just don't like doing raids. I mean, I like doing raids. I don't have a group that I can regularly jump on and just do it every week consistently until I have every weapon, every gun that I would like, that I would enjoy to do it with every week, Grass? What is even that? Do you have the touch grass emote in game? Okay, so now when it comes to DPS, I think Blade Barrage is still the winner. I think just in general, I think Blade Barrage has the most damage. Even in comparison to the Arc one, the Arc Super. So I think we need to build into that. I mean, if you want, I can invite you to join my crew for our weekly runs of the new raid, because I'll end up Sherping it and running 5 times a day for the next 3 months. Fair enough. I'll definitely let you know, Bubsies. Oh, there's the plum. Sorry, I did not hit the continue button there. My fourth horseman. My fourth horseman is like my thing in the back. I'm holding on to this just in case. I'm gonna definitely have my just in case build with my Bacchus just sitting there. I'm just waiting for the day. I have my Grand Overture because we used it for Caretaker last week. This week? Last week? Monday? Matt, when did we do the raid marathon? Was that on Monday or if Matt's even still here? It's either Monday or Sunday. I don't remember. It's not even an exaggeration. It's been that way for me the last 4+ raids. Damn. I need to start streaming the chirping. True. Yesterday, I think. Yeah, I think it was Monday. I saw my friends playing and I peeked. And you peeked? I think Monday. Yeah, I think it was Monday. I wasn't streaming. A little peek. A little peek. I'm like trying to think of what kind of encounters they're bound to do. I mean, everything at the end of the day feels like it's going to be linears anyways. It's just gonna end up being oops all linears, you know? They need to like up the amount of ammo in other heavy weapons or like lower how much are in linears for linears to ever not be the best in slot. Yeah, I went to like, hey, do you want to fill for a Kingsfall? Same. That's exactly what I got. I got I was in the call with a friend and we were winding down on the call and I get a message from Phenom being like, hey, you wanna fill for a quick Kingsfall? And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? And we run it. And like Phenom's like, go, 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 go when we jump in. And I'm like, oh, when he said quick, he really meant quick. And so we go through it quick, and then it's like, all right, now let's run another Kingsfall for realsies this time. And it's like, okay, sure, why not? And it's like, all right, anyone want to save for DSC? No, not DSC. Anyone want to save for VOW or whatever? Maybe it was DSC. And we was like, yeah, sure, why not? And then it's like, all right, do you want to do the other one now? It's like, yeah, sure, why not? At this point, why not? I'm already this far into it, you know? And I mean, it was totally worth for me. I got my submissions, which is literally all I've wanted for the past year. Submission is the one weapon I've wanted that the game has just refused to give me. So much so that I was like, I had to take distance from it because I was so upset that it stopped giving me, that it would never give me submission. Hey, we're running a raid. Bubsies, you run? I joined. Okay, so Bubs, why do we do it every damn time? No, for real? Rewarded for a raid-a-thon. True. And to be fair, I did get 2 more Zawoli's Banes, so I'm almost done with being able to craft that. So for the clan that I'm in, it's just like a casual clan we're in, which means that a lot of people haven't don't usually run end game content, and if they do, and if they did back in the day, it was a little less wow, really? I would have never guessed. That's hilarious. But but because of that, I didn't have a group to run things with, so I was like, okay, let me do this. Let me join this group of people and let me like set up, Sherpa days. I will learn about it. I'll do all the research. I'll spoil myself on this raid and I'll do all the research and I will help Sherpa us through all this stuff. Which I think a lot of people didn't realize as I was Sherping them is for the most part, I too hadn't run the content. Everything that I was saying and doing was from the wisdom of others who had already done the content enough to like put out a comprehensive guide on it. So I did a lot of Sherping probably for like a year and a half, I think. And I reached a point that I was no longer enjoying. It was very much an unrewarding experience at a certain point, and I'm like, I need the like validation, and I'm not receiving any, which is fine. I'm not obligated to any. But for my sanity, I did need a little bit of validation, and I just wasn't going to get it. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna not do it. We're just not gonna do it. I'll come back at a later time. I'll reach a later time where I will enjoy Sherping again somehow, some way. But with this new like system that they have going on with commendations and them kind of being a little ridiculous to get, I have I'll probably jump back in to try and Sherpa people through content, through probably dungeons first, and then I'll ease my way back into raids, depending on how fun this raid is this Friday. If this Friday raid, it seems it'll be pretty easy to teach, not easy to do, but easy to teach. I'll probably be a lot more gung ho to start doing raid Sherpas earlier rather than later. High key, how much I've Sherpa has kind of perma semi burned me out on Destiny. No, I feel that a lot in Bubsies. It definitely burned me out for a while. I had to take a little bit of I had to take a step back from only playing Destiny. It became like my secondary game. I got back into Minecraft. Minecraft is like the game that I played a shit ton back in the day. And then like I had to step back a little bit from that because I got burnt out on it. And then Destiny, and then I got into Rocket League a lot, and I played a lot of Rocket League. And then I got burnt out on that, so I stepped back. And then Destiny 2 kind of wormed its way into my life when it went free to play. And then I played that a lot, and then I had to step back from that, and then went back into Minecraft. And I'll be completely honest with you, if my crew that I played Rocket League with was still into Rocket League, or like was like wanted to get back into it, I would have gotten back into it. I would have gotten back into that toxic environment. But I saved myself from that, and I curved away from that, and now I've entered back into like my Destiny era. I don't know, like I said, how hard I'm gonna go into it in this upcoming year, but I'm definitely very interested in playing right now. If only Destiny will let me. All I want to do. Oh, I finally got weaseled. Nice. But I feel that 100% Bubsies. I'm looking forward to doing some Sherpas of raids though. Like literally right now, like literally at this very second, I would love to be playing. If only the game would allow me. I guess let me look at trust. I want to see what drops with trust. Jesus Christ. So many rolls. What is this, a 180? Definitely have this like visceral pushback whenever a hobby of mine starts feeling like a job. Yeah. I feel that, Derek. I really feel that. I almost called you super mad all. I don't even know. For a 180, for being as trash as they are right now, I don't even know what I'd want. Probably like a rapid hit incandescent. How many in the mag? 12? Reload's pretty fast, so I don't really need to help that out. Probably go with Accurize because it does not have great range. It's a 180. What's my recoil? Pretty good. How's my stability handling? Handling could be better. I probably still want the range masterwork. I always want more range on my hand cannons. I never don't want it. Does it have Adagio? Let's see. Do you have Adagio? No, it does not roll with Adagio, which would have kind of been cracked, TBH. That would have put it on the next level, I agree. I guess Incandescent's probably my favorite for like a PV. I mean, even probably for a PvP role. This Trusty has to be a niche role. 180s are in just such a terrible spot right now in the game. They feel really not good. I've discovered Adagio 180 turns it into 150s with kills, so I run swapper builds for it. Nice. Yeah. They do 100% turn into like a 140, 150. It feels very good on 180s. But like it's just a feels bad, you know, because it takes up a perk to just get that feel of a 150. Fellow Adagio connoisseur, I see. Nade launcher to get pop swap with 180, get a kill, proc, run them down. I'm a big bow swapper. I really like swapping to bow. Bow hand cannon. I'm a very big fan of. But I like it with my 120. The build I usually go is my Whispering Slab into my igneous hand cannon. I almost call it an igneous extruder because I have Minecraft on the brain. Where is my igneous hammer? It's in alphabetical order, PB. Look at it. Think alphabetically. Igneous hammer. Igneous hammer. H. I. There it is. Quick draw. I don't have a great roll with my igneous, but just it being a 120 just by itself makes it a good hand cannon. Does a new bow have shot swap? Oh, it might. Let's those. Is it a raconteur? Raconteur? High key when it's the week for dares has Vulpecula, which has Adagio and a few other perks. True. Oh, it sure does. It might be nice. Eye of the Storm? How does Eye of the Storm work with Raconteur? I guess that's such a weird one to have on the bow. Probably an explosive head or a successful warm up. Honestly, even a rampage would be kind of nice. Be kind of nice. Which one is? I don't know the name of the one I ever am looking for. Elastic string. Elastic string. Oh, elastic string lowers your accuracy and your draw time? Oh no, faster draw time. I see the negative sign and I'm like, it's worse? You probably want like a better accuracy though. Where is it? This one? And like a higher handling. Honestly, this with like a handling masterwork might be kind of cracked. And like whatever you want. Honestly, whatever you want in this first one. What does Noble Deeds do? This weapon gains charges after assisting allies with revives, healing, overshields, or subclass buffs. Defeating targets consumes charges while charged. This weapon gains bonus handling and reload speed. Well then. What could you do with this? What buff could you give? Maybe like a radiant buff? Maybe? What is enhanced? How do you... Oh, it doesn't tell me. This isn't dim. It doesn't tell me what the benefit is. Honestly, kind of cracked. NGL. NGL, kind of cracked. Oh, there it is. Oh, apparently Instagram's down now. This is not what I want. I want this. Oh, new song though. Oh, stay hydrated, guys. We're working so hard right now. Honestly, like a shot swap. Shot swap on this and with the noble deeds, kind of not bad. If you build for it. What do bombardiers give you? Who are you? Leaving behind an explosive that detonates after a shot delay. Okay, you only hurt people with this. I'm trying to think. I guess maybe like an invis would be like a buff you give to other people. Like radiant, invis. Oh, plum. Dude, I'm gonna have these like these error codes like memorized by the end of this. Get ready. It's like anything. Even just shooting the same target. That's not what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on this. How many charges do you get of Noble Deeds? 5? Did we ever figure that out? How many we needed to get Noble Deeds to proc? True, but I don't always want to be shooting the same target as somebody else. 10? You can get 10 with this? What the fuck? How much of a buff does it give you? Assisting allies with revives, healing, empowering, or subclass buff grants a stack of noble deeds. Maximum 10 stacks. Kills remove 1 stack of noble deeds. Noble deeds grants question mark handling, question mark reload speed, and question mark swords and swords receive question mark charge rate. That's really funny. That didn't proc, huh? That's fun. Why didn't that proc? That should have procced. There's no reason that shouldn't have procced. Oh, plum. Why didn't you go off? You should have gone off. Where's my mix it up overlay? Let me see over here. Where's Crab Rave? Why is it not working? It should be working. There's no reason it shouldn't be working, in theory. Do I have you on sound alerts? Is that why? No shot I have you on sound alerts, right? Oh, here we go. Where do I have you? Is it action groups? Okay, I guess this is the better question. Does this work? Everyone, we're about to... I'm just gonna jump scare myself for a little bit. That works.
I'll admit, I didn't expect this.
I'm scared. So why don't you work? If all of those work, in theory, this should work. Even from my side, it's not working. Hello? Hold on. Sorry, you guys have to look at this. That should work. Is this not where I have this anymore? Where is that? In videos? It should be in videos. A Crab Wave 1, yes. Are you the WebM version that I want? Yes. So it should be you. If I press play on you, it doesn't work. Okay, all right, we're getting somewhere. We're figuring it out. We're learning. Is it because I have you on the wrong... What do I have honk on? Is this not on default? I have you on honk horn. What else? Do I have anything else on default? I'm speaking aloud. Obviously, you guys don't know. I think I have this is fine on default. Oh no, I don't have you on anything because you don't need to be on anything. Okay, so you're the only one on a different command group. So maybe I need to change you. If I throw you on sound, what happens? Nothing. Okay, if I throw you in alerts. You know what? That worked. Is that where I needed to be? Not really. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that being the answer. But here's the thing. Why does nothing else work? Okay, if I save and I play this again. Okay. At least we have that working. We got that working. We have that going for us. Let's see what you guys are saying while I'm here. Acrobat Dodge of Excalibur gives you a full stack. Acrobat Dodge and Vexcalibur gives you a full stack. I didn't even think about Vexcalibur. But the Fox has always been kinetic. No, it was always kinetic. Callan. You might be thinking of a scout rifle. I would have shown you. I used to have the old bite of the fox. I've only recently oh, see, here's an old one. I don't have the thing on it. I don't have the other stuff on it. I know because it's always right here. It's always in my top row, my bite of the fox. So I always see it. You're thinking of claws. Yeah, there you go. Now, in theory, other things should be happening with this. Okay, that doesn't work right now. I guess technically that doesn't work right now. I guess we're just gonna get that for now. I used to have filters that worked with this, but the filters broke my OBS, so I had to turn it off. All right, now that we figured that out, now I could go back here. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I could turn off the sound, I would turn off the sound to let me know every time I logged in. Oh, if I could just remember where it is. I know where it is on mod view. I don't know where it is on this view. Oh my god, not me clicking your stream thinking it was my dim. You know, it do be like that. It do be like that. Ah, here we go. There it is. Manage requests. I shall reward you your points back. I will give you your points back for that. I will reject that and give you your points back. I'll mark that as complete. Mark that as complete. Mark that as complete. Mark that as complete. And delete all of those. There we go. That works. We got it. We did it. We figured it out. It only caused me to go in and figure it out. Which, to be fair, I technically still haven't figured it out. I need to fix that. I don't know why it's not working where it should be working, but it's working enough. And sometimes that's all we can ask of ourselves. All right, we figured it out. We got Crab Rave working again, and you got 2 for free. technically 3 because I refunded your points. Let me switch the album. I'll switch over to that one. Okay, so going back to thinking about builds here. So obviously, okay, let's speculate. Let's speculate what our enemy's type is going to be in here. Do we think this is going to be a taken raid? I think we can all I think we can all safely speculate it's going to be a Nezarec raid. So it's obviously going to be a darkness raid. We've already had a Scorn raid. We've not seen any Scorn. We've not seen any suggestion that it's going to be Scorn or Fallen. I think we can safely assume, what, Vex, maybe? Because it seems like he's hacked into the network. So maybe a Vex raid? We've already gone into like the Black Garden. We keep splicing. Do you think that they're gonna... Do you think... Vex, right? Okay, Vex. We'll throw Vex as one. All right, we have Vex as our first option. Hey, Narcissus! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had fun with your Overwatch 2. I hope you had... I don't know if you ended up playing any modded, but if you did, I hope you had fun with that. How was it? I hope it's all going well. I hope you're doing well. And welcome, Raiders. Right now, we're just waiting for Destiny to start. We've kind of just been chilling here for 2 hours. Just hanging out, talking shop. Because there's a couple of fun... There's a whole raid happening. Did I put a cursed sign in your Minecraft house? I don't think so. I don't think I have. What cursed sign is there in your house, Ethan? Also, hi, Ethan. Going well, partway through gathering all the resources you need in your first... Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I don't think I did. I haven't logged in since since we did the raid. You don't know who did it? I'm trying to figure out who even knows it's there. Also, hi! Hello. I don't think so. I haven't been on since last... What was that, Monday? That's really funny. I guess not last Monday, the Monday before last Monday. I'm in full speed ahead on this Destiny thing. That's really funny. That's really cool, Narcissus. Have you said what your first build in town's gonna be? But yeah, we have this entire raid that's happening this Friday. And it's in contest mode, which means that you're gonna be purposefully by the game put at a lower level, which is going to make the entire thing a lot more difficult. I have a prime in my postmaster. The more you know. I need this chess piece, man. I get this chess piece, I get to 1803. I'm like sitting and I'm praying I get this. I'm making it. Oh, you're making the dojo first? That's pog. We've got an area to practice the new weapons for some cheeky duels. Ooh, that'll be fun. You've been slowly chugging through the Destiny 2 story bits? Ah. Honestly, same. I've been doing that with my Titan. Although I'm already done on my Hunter and my Warlock, I'm chugging through it on my Titan on casual. Because I'm just trying to get the drops to boot my guy up. Just to have him available. Oh, there goes another chicken. That sounds really cool though, Narcissus. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Okay, so I'm thinking it's gonna be a Vex raid, right? But if it's not a Vex raid, or if it's a mix raid, Do you think it's also taken? Do you think it's Vex taken? Or do you think it's the same thing we've been encountering in all of these Splicer-esque vibe encounters where it's Vex and Cabal and Shadow Legion? And it's just like both of them. Because the Cabal raid, have we ever had a Cabal raid? Have we never had a Cabal raid? Oh, the Leviathans. You're right. When you write, you right. But that's a long time ago. You're assuming taken for one reason? Well, I think for that same reason, I'm also thinking Vex, right? Just because of all the content we've gotten with it. What if it's just whatever the Tormentors are? Just Tormentors? Imagine we just get a whole ass new enemy type just casually thrown there in the raid. If so, I totally forgive them for this very long downtime we're getting. The Witness Big Disciples have their own legions of Taken. True. But Rolk didn't have any. I guess Rolk also had Taken. But Rolk also had Scorn. Do you think we're just gonna get a whole Taken raid? Just like Last Wish? Because I'm thinking we're getting a hybrid. I'm thinking we're getting a Vex Taken. They were taking the Rolk encounter. Yeah, Rolk had Scorn and Taken in his own Taken. And his own Taken. Were they in the first encounter? It was a mixture. We had both of them. We had Scorn and Taken in Vow. Kalino. That's why I'm thinking we just have another. First was Scorn, and then the second encounter. Sorry, there are mosquitoes that exist suddenly, so it's very obnoxious that I keep thinking I'm feeling something on my legs. I'm very paranoid about it. No, I'm not. I'm not counting any of the entrants. I'm counting like the first time you throw down a raid banner. I count that as the first encounter. The more we uncover the thing, the less I think it'll be Vex. That's funny because the more we uncover, the more I think it will be Vex. The second encounter, Caretaker had a legion of Taken Scions and Vandals. True. No, we still had Scorn. And the first one had Taken Knights, yeah. It was intermixed. And the closer we got to Rolk, the less little trash mobs that we had were Scorn, and the more Taken it was. So it just became more and more Taken the further we got into it. Which is kind of like why I think it's going to be like a mixed raid. I think it'll be a little bit of everything. And by a little bit of everything, I think just the last encounter was 80% Taken, yeah. It's like it was basically just the abominations, I think, in Vow. Were the or in Vow, fucking in the Rolk encounter that were Scorn. At least you're in the game, Nilly. I will say that I like the raid bosses that are their own species and not the big three anymore. True. I've done every moth in this goddamn Scrank. And Oryx also got the Taken as a gift from the Traveler. From the Witness, Nilly. Which is what led to the entirety of King's Fall. Savathun had her own Taken via Coria. From the Witness, yeah. I got you. I picked up what you were putting down. So I can assume it's just like a... It's like, it's only because I think that Nezarec is digitized that I assume we're gonna have Vex. But like the Vex are taken now as via the that one strike we have, the new one. So we could have Vex taken Vex. If you aren't Callus, who just literally had a cloning operation, you get them to fill out your forces thing, yeah? True, 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 true. It's like, I guess Vault was the last time we had Vex, but like taken Vex would be kind of pog. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm kind of really hoping that there's like some like wow moment we're gonna get from the raid when it comes to enemy type. Because we haven't really had that like wow moment, you know, in a while. You hate taking Vex. But what about Nightmare Vex, Callan? What do you think about Nightmare Vex? I don't think they're meant to be your end all, excluding Oryx, but he was his entire own nightmare level of power. True. See, I only think Vex again because I think it's gonna be Nezarec, but it could very well not be a Nezarec raid. It could be 100% a completely different enemy that I'm not thinking of. The last time we had Vex was Garden of Salvation. True, specifically goblins. They always shield as soon as I'm getting close to a kill. Lamau, get fucked. And before that, it was the second Leviathan raid. Oh, true, 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 true. Eater. It'll be fun to get them back. Even though we got them in, like you said, Vault of Glass, but that was returning. And honestly, that was like what? A year and a half ago now? So it's enough time has passed. So I could just seeing in there somehow. Yeah, I think it'll be kind of like that one strike where they kind of add things like that. Oh, and because of the cat ant, of course. What are we thinking, guys? They introduced us to raid mechanics in the campaign. Where you got the Cation, what it was, a Cation and Antion, where you had to shoot the Vex to open the code at the top of the doors. Like, no shot that's not in the raid, right? Like, no shot that they just taught us that in like 2 encounters and then we never saw it again. Unless you count in the side quest that we got with Asher. But I think, I definitely see Taken being in there, 100%. Especially since some people in the heavy exotic glaive noticed that Taken were some of Nezarec's Taken. Exactly. So I'm thinking we're gonna get a mixture, is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna get a mixture of Vex and Taken. All right. I think it's fairly safe to say Vex and Taken, right? So if we're thinking Vex and Taken, what shields are we thinking? I know that technically there's no shield matching anymore, but there is advantages. Taken Tormentor. Bold of you to assume that Tormentors aren't already taken. That'll be really funny though. We get Tormentors just for them to immediately be taken. That's very funny. Void Minnows, Arc Harpies. For Taken, we have Void Acolytes and Solar Shields on Witches, although it's probably not going to be Witches because that's Hive. It's going to be Minnows. We're probably going to get Minotaurs. Oh man, this is going to suck. Solar Captains. Like the ones we've already killed, true. So I'm thinking we'll see like Soul and Cursive, Blackguard and Grassy Boys taken tormentors themselves, since they're literally all named through the campaign Image of Nezarec. Fair. Vex switches are in Void normally. Taken witches are Void normally, yeah. Okay. So that means if I look down here, so we can assume it's going to be Vex to start with, right? Because it looks like we're starting outside in the city. According to that one little sneak peek we got of us flying in. Brain good, variant chain do make me think good. Amazing. I do assume lots of void shields. Yeah, I think void shield is a very safe bet to make. What if we start out in the city and it's a lot of Vex and Cabal just fighting each other? That'd be funny. I think it's gonna be a Vex encounter to start with, right? So because we're outside in the city. Yeah. Are you gonna make me look this up so I can show you? What was in? I think was it in the Vidoc that they showed it? Was it in the trailer they showed it? The Loden is in the pyramid in the latest trailer? What? The official trailer? Oh, it's just so many things on the Bungie website right now. Don't mind me as I fucking go through all of these. Yes, they baited us in the Vidoc. Oh, I see. You guys are working off of this one, eh? We drop in here. Who will be world's first? Yeah, they baited the raid race. They fly into a damaged ship. The start of the trailer is us flying into it. Oh, I see. Anything I don't recognize in these videos, I just kind of assume it's from an old raid. One team will become legend. Let's all be honest, it's going to be Salto Greppo's team for like the 12th time. And that's us flying out. Okay. You're thinking, you're hoping that Dado finally gets his win? Dado's gonna have to do a little bit of work to. Oh, what's this? Destiny 2 is being temporarily brought offline to assist in investigations into error codes. Inability to log in login queues. More information will be provided once available. Well, now we know. Now we know. No, true. It makes. I'm not gonna lie to you. It does make world first very boring, knowing like who's gonna win before it starts. Yeah, like an hour or two ago. True. Let's see. Let me look up. Okay, so we're flying into this ship. Okay, I need to rewatch that scene then. I would like to rewatch that scene. Opening cinematic. I guess it doesn't technically matter which language I go in. Why are you making noise like you're gonna throw me into something, game? We both know. We both know what's happening right now. Because now that I know that, I had no idea. No one told me. No one told me it was gonna be in the ship. I guess that explains that image a lot better. The Root of Nightmare image. Do we have that image anywhere without all the words on it? Is that like in the TWAP somewhere? Okay, so this is the ship. This right here, this is the ship. This is the ship. Okay, so we see tormentors up here. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never seen this man in my entire life. I had no idea he was there until right now. The one where you're standing in the entrance of the raid when you first land. Do we have that image anywhere without all the words on it? I've never seen that tormentor there. That makes that even creepier. Oh, just got plumbed. I'm watching the raid right now. Or I'm watching this right now. How dare you? Oh, got the official. You're gonna get booted with the Bungie logo. Nice. Yeah, they just tweeted that they're taking servers offline. Okay, we have the really cool image of this. And them doing that. This is the only moment we have inside the ship that we're probably going to go into. I DM'd it to you. Thank you. We'll look at that in a second. I'm going to look at this a little bit more. Just chwing, chwing. Oh no, random guardian, you're dead. Oh no, Amanda. Is one of these Segura ships one that has any flowers on it? I don't think any of the ships behind them has the flowers on them. No. I just want to know how. How what? Any of these have? No. Oh, how did Amanda land back on Earth? That's a very good question. Amanda's just that good, honestly, though. So this is the ship you're saying, or is that Callus's ship? This one? Oh no, that's Callus's ship. I see them over here. Never mind. All right, let me look at the Sagira ships real quick. The Sagira ships are the ones I'm calling the one that are surrounding the traveler in the star point shape. So that's Callus's ship. Which one of these is the Witness's ship? Or the one that the Witness was hanging out on? Or was the Witness on the Callus ship? Is that the end? Damn, I know that there's another scene where we see the ships again. Spoilers for the end of the campaign. No, this is a different scene. This is a different scene. God damn it. I need to see the Lightfall last scene. Traveler's Awakening. Oh my god, fuck me. Wrong campaign. Lightfall. Final cutscene. And then we're running away. Blah, blah, blah. We're too chicken shit to kill our own ghost. We just lost. Do any of these ships have flowers on them? I don't see the one that got blasted by... Like, I don't see the one that got blasted. My favorite cutscene, the plum error. Oh, I whole ass think, and this is just pure spin file hat on kind of thing. Since the Shadow Legion controlled ships, I think some kind of evil clone situation with Amanda and some of the civilians in it, that's amazing. Imagine playing Lightfall and you see that cutscene instead of the actual one. This would be so funny. It's really funny. Is still down? Yeah, it's still down thumping. They brought down the entire servers. None of these have flowers on them. There's no ships behind the traveler. Has a witness just been chilling there this entire time? The universe makes us all a victim. And perpetrator. Alrighty, you're out of the game now? They finally kicked you out, Nilly? I'm glad you were able to play some, though. That's good. You got some stuff done. Be free. I feel like we've seen this from both angles at this point, and I've not seen any flowers on any of the ones around Sagira. So there must just be a random taken or pyramid just somewhere in the back. It's still down. I'm gonna say, all right, I'm gonna say, Bungie, where the fuck my exotic Kosovkov's exotic at? That's the last exotic we're getting in the game. Stop showing me using it and keeping it away from me. Fix Shadows keeping... Fix Shadow keeps the last mission at all. It was broken today. Oh, I see. Bite your tongue, Kostakov. Kostakov is great. The final shape is Kostakov. Hold on, I'm keying through this trailer because I'm trying to see where the fuck we're going. Because it's definitely not into the damn veil. Not yet. Oh no, they're all going in. Then what ship are we going into? I didn't even know that they went in. I was too shocked by what was happening and mad that we didn't kill. Wait, is this not is the veil not attached to the traveler? Is it just it's just using the light energy. I see. Here I thought that there was a whole ass gash in the traveler. Keep it back. VLE, also known as MacGuffin. Oh, that's the end. Fine ending explained. Can't wait to see it. All right, let me look at this photo. Oh, this is very low. Let me just fit it in here. This looks like a painting. This doesn't even look like a setting. Because this is the seed. This is a light seed. So like the silverwing tree. Oh yeah, it's the one the traveler got blasted to go back to the raid trailer. The traveler is in the first scene. It's so pretty. I'm so annoyed by just how much got brushed aside story-wise. You still see the light beams, kind of. Yeah. I don't think it so much got brushed aside, Bubsies, as more as it is going to be explained later. This campaign was not a I'm going to tell you all the answers right now. This campaign was I am setting up final shape. I am setting because what they can't do for the final shape is they cannot have the conclusion in the campaign and then have the season that campaign comes out in, that expansion comes out in, be the conclusion of the story, right? It has to happen in the campaign, in that DLC. All the extra shit we get in the expansion has to be extra, has to be us like tightening, cutting off loose ends. I can't be the like ultimate standoff witness versus travelers harbingers, So what Lightfall had to be is it had to be setting up the setting, like the arena, and this entire year has to be us preparing for the final shape. Otherwise, the final shape would have been we beat the final boss in the last season of the final shape. And like it otherwise it wouldn't have good story progression. I know, but like I want any answers at all. The story just felt MacGuffinized because MacGuffin. I mean, we got a ton of answers in it. We learned more about the process about becoming a disciple. That we learned that the witness is kind of omnipresent in a way. Although we can kind of assume in a psychological sense, because every time the witness spoke to Callus, there was that mirror break that happened, or that glass break that happened between them, as in the witness was never there, so you can always assume it was in their psyche as opposed to anywhere else, but like very much still real. It's like I understand the frustration with the final with this, but I can guarantee that that Lightfall would have been even more frustrating if they put us to the point right before, if they explained everything and the final shape was just going to be the conclusion of us just fighting, it would be a less satisfying story. And also, we would have nothing to do this year. We would have nothing to do for the rest of the year. It would just be like small little tasks. It'd be like one of those sets up where it's like, all right, this is the issue. We figured out what we have to do. We're gonna go in and we're gonna beat the witness's ass. And then it's like, all right, see you guys next year for the conclusion of the Light and Darkness saga. Here are 4 seasons of content to keep you and to hold you over until then. And then it's just like 4 seasons of, all right, we're friends with Keitel now. I guess, help Keitel out a little bit. It'll feel like, what Plunder felt like, what last season felt like. This way, this entire year, we get to have that sort of ramp up of like, okay, now we know what the issue is. Now let's go for it. Now let's gather the troops. Let's figure out what the final, what are like big guns actually are. Like Mara is giving us her power, or her boon essentially. Now we have, we're going to get more like strength from the Elixni, right? Like who knows where that one's gonna round out, right? We're gonna get all the final things, hopefully from like Ishtar Collective information and Neomuna and like the last of humanity's big guns. Now that Rasputin's not in, and we're not gonna use Clovis, and Savathun. We still have to see where Savathun fits in on all of this. So that's why like we have Season of the Deep next, and we have Season of Defiance. So that's where the lead up's going to be. And I understand that's a very frustrating feeling of like, I paid for this expansion to get this next chapter of the story. And this next chapter of the story was all just questions, no answers. Well, we did get answers. And granted, we still don't know what the story is going to be. So we really don't know if we're going to get any answers in the raid. Because ultimately, the story of the expansion is the entirety of the expansion, right? The story is not just the campaign, it's also the world you live in, the world you experience. So, no. I don't know. It really did feel that way. And because of one thing, the cliffhanger it ended on is like D1, we found out the Blackheart was killing the Traveler and decided, oh, okay, we'll do that later. It's like, it killed the Traveler? What? I still have the light, though. Well, it didn't kill the Traveler. It just opened a portal to somewhere. Just somewhere. Tuala literally talks about being dead. I mean, Tuala is also making an assumption. Schrodinger's Traveler, Lamau, Yasuo does. It's one of the pieces. I doubt it's dead. It's like, why even say that when there's no indication of that for any reason? That's what humans do, though. Plot twist, we were really getting the right light from Mara the whole time. I wish. Our lightest friendships we made along the way. Honestly, though. True. Also, we already know Zavala is incompetent. Let's not take anything Zavala says with more than a grain of salt. Like, Zavala is not a great leader. Zavala is not a great planner. He's not a great coordinator. Honestly, it's a miracle Zavala is in charge at all. Horrible. Well, if you consider the end of the campaign the end of the story, then yes. But it is the end. It is a pin, I would consider. Because we still have the raid. The raid's still part of the story. We still have the exotic missions, which are still part of the story. We still have the ambient dialogue that happens in the game and all the other missions. That's still part of the campaign. All of that is still part of the story, right? Like, campaign-wise, I definitely understand, but the campaign did tell a whole story, The campaign told us the entire story of Callus's rise and Callus's fall. Like, it did have that one storyline. And then what it did at the end was just like, all right, now there's this incomprehensible thing that the witness has done that we can only assume is bad because the witness did it. And to be completely honest, that has kind of been all of the Darkness Lightness saga. It has been, ooh, the darkness did something. I'm going to assume it's a bad thing. Oh, something has happened. I'm going to assume it's a bad thing. It's like, oh, Savathun is back and she's made a throne world. I'm going to assume it's a bad thing. And it's like, at the end of the day, it wasn't a bad thing. We made it a bad thing by, letting Savathun know what her plan was. And then that's why we had to defeat her. Because she took psychic damage. And we had to be like, ooh, our bad. Yes, but for Sterling Point, it's a horrible story. Yeah. I mean, it's like Mithrax says, the light he's looking to know our hope is strength is, yeah. It's been pieces. It's been in pieces before too, though. Like most of the time, actually. That's fucked up to say, but it's true, Kalino. It's true. Yeah, and like we're now arming ourselves with knowledge to figure out the intricacies of the veil. Well, honestly, we should have let Havathun do her plan. I mean, exactly. We didn't know. It's like the thing, like the one thing that defeats Guardians the most is that we assume we know everything. And because we assume we know everything and we do not look for information in outside sources for long enough, we do not, we make terrible decisions. And that is just historically what fucks with us the most. Um, Especially, and maybe brute force was better when it was Oryx and, dealing with that part of the family. But now it's, we need to see the whole picture before we like brute force our way through. Taking our time to make better decisions. Yeah. It's like we keep approaching things with fear and we need to approach things. Maybe that's what the root of nightmare is about. It's us, the guardian, learning to not be afraid of everything and just going in guns ablazing. It's definitely a I understand the frustration. I don't care that much that the campaign left us with the questions. I've read 10 series long book sagas, I've waited years in between book, 2 and 3 of a trilogy. I'm used to being left with just more questions and answers. And that's what I'm assuming is going to happen here. It's like I'm just going to be left with I'll figure it out next book. Though I'm going to learn more about it next book. I feel like our biggest problem is we got to stop trusting others with the Traveler. We got to stop not trusting others with the Traveler. True. We keep like taking ownership of the Traveler, but I think we're understanding more that the Traveler is its own entity and we are not the chosen of the god. We are just incidentally in a position where a god has chosen us, not the other way around, And we had the words said to us by Miss Rex, right? Miss Rex told us, "Hey, I'm starting to think that, the Traveler never chose us. We're just kind of there. Go with the flow. Speaking of book saga, I feel like the Traveler's biggest threat up until now has been us. We are the ones that keep fucking. You know that scene in Scary Movie where Regina Hall, isn't it's not Regina Hall. What the fuck is her name? She's running down the hallway and Anna Faris is, or like she's hiding in an alcove and Anna Faris's character is running away from that skeleton and she's like, ah, it's like, save me. And her friend's like, oh good, she doesn't know I'm here and they haven't stopped me. And then she runs past her and she's like, we're gonna die. And she's just like, I would have just been you dumb bitch, if you had just minded your own business that we're both gonna die. That's the Traveler with us right now. Do you guys know what scene I'm talking about? I'll look it up. We'll watch it together. um, Here we go. This is the scene I'm talking about. Hopefully it's all PG. I think it's all PG. Traveler. This is the traveler. This is us. That's the witness. That's fucked up. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is that one of them is a traveler, the other one is us. One of them is a witness. Feel like the traveler. Well, technically, start the phase if you want to. If you want to start next week, I'm totally down. Do we want to take our time to rest before that, or Lamau? Wait, are you guys really? Is it me? Am I the drama? No, you just reminded me of something, Lamau. So good. Could you imagine? I'm gonna ruffle that the traveler saves itself at the end. Honestly, true. I feel like this is what we did to save Savathun from the war. True. God, I gotta and the whole scary movie again. It's so good, honestly. They're just very funny. I'm sure a lot of the humor doesn't translate over time, but like there were some scenes that were just a pièce de résistance, you know? It's so fucking good, man. I'm such a big fan. That scene in particular, amazing. I'm saying though, they're really good. I I would not be surprised to find out that the traveler saves themselves at the end of the day. Honestly, yeah, some of it has definitely not aged well. Yeah, it's definitely a sign of the times. What was it? Early 2000s that it came out. Having some intrusive thoughts and having Mora put him in the gun was amazing. Oh man, all I'm saying is we are definitely Traveler has only had more problems with us than probably if it just kept on skipping away, going elsewhere after the whirlwind. It had just fucked off and found itself somewhere else. Probably would have been off better. And better off. Honestly, we would have also been better off without them, but like we out here, you know? We have a what's the opposite of a mutually beneficial relationship? A mutually toxic relationship, because that's us. That's what we got going for us. Honestly, I think this is going to teach us about the veil. Like, I think the raid is going to teach us more about the veil. If this is the entrance, I think we're going to learn a lot more about it, especially if it's a Nezarec raid. We're going to learn about it. Parasitic at this point. True. Remember when the Vanguard literally had to remind Guardians essentially not to take candy from strangers because we kept going to Callus against shiny guns? They Zavala in the Vanguard just kept telling us, "Hey, stop." Zavala literally banned Europa from Guardians. Zavala was like, "Stop going to Europa. Stasis is bad. You are banned from going to Europa." And Guardians were like, "Lamau, okay, sure. You do you." Honestly, Nilly, I know I haven't told you anything about what the layout should be for Eclipse. Honestly, this is probably this. Something that looks like this. Just like red, white, and black with like some tree branch sort of bullshit. Earthy looking. Just gonna yoink this. It'll be so funny. I mean, they can't see most of it, you know? So does it really matter? I'll drink some water. Everyone. I'm almost out of water. It's fine though. What do we think? What is the over under I actually get into Destiny before the end of the night? If they're just gonna be like, we're gonna take down Destiny for the rest of the day. We'll see you guys again tomorrow. Name calling level 1. I love that Automon tells me what the why things get held up. It's so funny. Okay, hold up. If this is a ship, oh, let me go back to the Root of Nightmares. Well, servers are down. I don't think any more is getting done tonight unless it's mad late. I mean, they are 3 hours behind you, 2 hours behind me. Their workday is only just wrapping up, technically. Okay, hold up. If this is the ship that's just floating over Earth and there's a seed of light or silver wing thing, maybe it's not a Nezrain? That's what I'm curious. If I understood more about Nezarec, I think I would be more like I would be more certain, right? I was more sure it was the Nezarec raid when it was the other one that technically we got debated in. How funny would it be if we start the raid on Neomuna and then we just fly here in the middle of the raid? We're like, oh shit, we gotta go back here. So I don't think anyone is getting into that unless it's mad late. True. All right. Okay. So let's theorize then. If this is the pyramid that's just chilling on, or well, technically there's pyramid ships on Neomuna, like that came with Calus' ship, right? Same a DSC situation. To be fair, we've literally used parts of Nezarec's corpse to uncoma Osiris. True. It's like technically, like I don't understand. I mean, and it's on purpose, right? I don't know what we just crashed. That's what I'm saying. Just let me at him. I can go through that veil. I'm the guardian. Let me through. Let me through the veil. I'll get through. I'll bring back. I'll fucking drag the witness back through his smoky head. Through their smoky head. I don't think he particularly cares about how as to where he is. I wonder if that's the goal of the raid. True. Wait, which one? Dragging the witness back through the veil or figuring out where Nezarec is? Oh, that'd be spicy, Bubsies. Like, take control, because we really don't have one. I mean, I guess we have the one on the throne world, but technically that's Sabathoon's, right? No, sorry. Technically that's Rolk's, right? So maybe if we have 2 things we can study, then it'd be good. Where is this ship, you know? Because the ones that were around Segura went to... Like, the ones that were here all got sucked in to the veil with this guy right there. You know, they're getting sucked in. Look at them. Getting sucked in. And then if we go over here, like, who is this? Why are you there? Where are you normally? You're not in any other shot in this entire thing. This doesn't even look like the right skyline, you know? Like, if you look at this picture in comparison to into this, you know, they don't look anything alike. Like this, it doesn't even look rendered correctly. Oh gosh. Taking control of the ship. Yeah, Man's doing both sides. He is so strong. He's in our head in the network. He might be in Vex passing in the other dimension. This is the one right in front of this traveler or some shit. I think basically it's where the wind is, because look at how far away it would have to be from the traveler. It looks painted. Honestly, yeah. The traveler is massive, yeah. It's either something they just didn't want you to know was there, or some of this stuff is like added in to be a trick. They're trying to be tricky about it. So it's either they're trying to be tricky. It's just so weird that it's so low res. I mean, not low res, but like not as detailed. We're going in Blue's Clues style. Imagine. I forgot to turn the music back on. Imagine. That'd be hilarious. You know what? In honor of us looking at planets, I'll play some Mars for the next 7 minutes, or until I remember to change this up. I think it's more two teams working on the visuals so they don't line up perfectly, probably. I mean, it's just so weird. Because usually a Skybox team fucking kills it, you know? Even like the Presage mission had more detail in the sky than this one. Unless that's the point, you know? I mean, even the ship doesn't have any. It doesn't have anything on it. It's just the impact crater. Yeah, but this wouldn't be the skyboxing. This would be the raid teams into work. Do their do you think the visual team are all independent from each other? I'm just curious, you know, like I don't necessarily understand what I'm looking at here. Because this does not resemble the same ship we see. You know, that's the cutscene. Oh, I have to grab it. Oh, not again. Boop, 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 beep-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo, beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo, beep, 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 beep. Like, I totally get it if it's the same thing. It's just interesting that that's a decision they went with in the intro, right? Like, here we could see clearly everything is crawling from the outside and or inside into the outside as dark meets light there, right? Crawler moves in. We have this scene. They find Neptune. Most of the other ships go the other way with Kalus. And then we're gone. It's just interesting that they decided to go with a clean view of this. And then here you don't see any red, any vines, nothing coming out. But over here, clearly you see stuff happening inside. Though also weird that the ships are leaving from the inside. Major projects will have their own section of visual teams working on one base. Honestly, feels like this raid was supposed to be something else and they changed their mind. So it would be a story team and raid team working off event X and iteration through AO. Iteration A through F, but something like the cinematic team is finishing the animations like 6 months later. Fair enough. Like the bait from the Vidoc was the original idea, but maybe for story reasons they changed it and made it this one. The plant design is different too. Again, we're assuming that it's the same thing. When I looked at this, I did not immediately think this. Because it doesn't look like that. This to me looks vastly different than what this looks like. It looks like different plants in general. But if we are flying in here, I guess you can kind of see something crawling out of it. Oh, I didn't know you could increase speed like this. Huh, the more you know. Can I just scroll? Huh, control scroll changes the speed of this. The more you know. Does alt scroll do anything? No. Huh. That's neat. That's actually really helpful. It looks more like light is seeping out though, rather than plants. I don't know, it feels like a little bit of a bait still. Like I know it's like the official trailer, but it still feels like a little bit of a bait. It doesn't feel like the real thing. I didn't even know it was it was there. Let me look at the Vidoc one. I don't even know where the Vidoc was. So we come in, our purpose is to 10. We have Traveler here. We see this scene. We see that. We're swinging as light falls, our beginning as it ends. Yeah, that motherfucker was there the entire time and I never saw him. I can't believe I've never seen that Tormentor before. Sorry, it's still blowing my mind. Who knows how many times I've watched that opening scene and I've never seen the Tormentor. Azul Strand, Neomuna, Season of Defiance, Weapons and Armor, Build Crafting, Future of Destiny. Is it back here? We sleep. Oh, there it is. What if it's a different activity? Wouldn't that be funny? Um, are there ships that go off in this one? No, we don't even see the ships there. Like a post-raid activity? It could be, honestly. Because do we even recognize this place? I don't even know if I recognize this place. I see the cannons on top of this over here. Like, I don't even see Callus's ship from this angle, you know? It's just weird that we have two scenes like this, although we don't see our ships on this one, which leads me to believe that this is a different activity as opposed to the raid. What are they saying? What do they say here? I mean, it could be a new activity. It's just all I'm saying. It's a little weird. It's a little weird we have this. I did not watch the cinematics by Doc today. Is there something in there that I should know about? I thought it was short, so that's why I didn't really pay attention to it. No offense to it. Nah, it's just fun. Oh, 3 hours ago. Is this what broke oh, what is this? What is this 3 hours ago? Did it just drop again? How many times can you drop the same? They just dropped it again. Interesting. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. And all the mocap, that's really cool. That's neat. They're pushing the envelope with Life is how Bungie stopped full list, right? That's cute. I like that. I honestly I could tell. I can definitely tell. What if they've invented a new activity that they've just not talked about? Imagine. Or at the end of the day, this is where the raid ends up. We go through a portal and it all leads back to Neomuna. That'd be really funny. A post raid unlock, perhaps? Yeah. It'd be neat. It'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't be mad about it. Suddenly 2 raids, actually. Yeah, but what if we get double debated and this is the raid? Oh, you thought this was the raid? Nah, bitch, this is the raid. You thought there was 1 raid? No, psych, 2 raids. That'd be really fucking funny, imagine. Honestly, if you would have asked me, I would have told you this is a fake one. If this would have come out first, I would have been like, this looks fake. This doesn't even look real. What is this? Because this looks painted. It looks like a painted background. It looks like a blue screen in the background. Like they just blue screen something there. The same thing with this scene. This looks just so not the same as everything else we've gotten. It's something about how fucking smooth the Traveler is that's really getting to me, I think. You know when you know the spray paint pictures you can do? How you grab like a Tupperware um or like a I don't know, like a sour cream container and you put it over the thing and you like spray paint all around it and you take it off and then you just have this like big bright white circle that's supposed to be like the planet and then you paint that something else. Like that's what it looks like. I hope so, because I know the more it doesn't make sense. Lamau, maybe it looks painted because we're in a dream world. What if we get plugged into the Cloud Arc? Honestly, kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. So we actually start on Neomuna. What's real? But here's the thing. We would still have Vex. If this were the raid, we'd have Vex. But if this is true, we've seen literally nothing about this raid then. On March 10th. This just makes me more excited to get into the raid, so I know at least what the fuck I'm looking at. Wait, hold on. Someone had their pet on screen. This is very important. Oh, look at the little cutie. Look at the little game. It's funny. Just make a little titties. It's so cute. I don't even know what that is, but I love them. I think it's a cat. It looks like a cat going like that. Oh, little kiwi. It was a little kitty. Witness the battle. Witness the triumph. Because are they gonna have us in the ship again for the raid? Is it just gonna be another vow where we're just in the ship again? It has to be a little more complex than that, right? Because it's okay. Okay, everyone. It's called Root of Nightmares. What if we're just like going through different nightmare scenarios? We're not actually like we enter somewhere, and then from there we just go through a bunch of different, like the same way like the witness travels. Maybe that's like how we travel. I don't know. And that's how we end up in different spaces. Like it's snapshots instead of like one coherent location. Lomo, did you see Fallout's Team Sizzle trailer for their team? No, I have not seen their a Sizzle trailer. Hold on, we're gonna pull it up. Look up Fallout plays. Oh, is it over on their Twitter? Is that where it is? Not sure. Oh, you saw it on Twitter. All right, let's see. Oh, shout out the Hoplites group then. Team Blossom of the Fox Nomad. I love that. That's a good one. I saw that Ascendant Nomad was looking for a group. I'm glad he found one. I don't even know if I follow Fallout. Hold on. Oh, Fallout plays. It's me. Fallout. I do follow Fallout. How dare you? And Andrew. Oh. Is there Do they have? Why is their name Stadia Time? I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. Why is their name Stadia Time? That's really funny. That's really funny. Let's see. Let's watch it together. Let's hope that Twitter doesn't eat this. Just got favoriter. I adore that they're using the the Borderlands stuff. Joe Verena forgot to show up. Amazing. Us versus the world. Amazing. That was 10 out of 10. Fucking Stadia Time. That's such a good name. That's so good. R.I.P. Stadia. As a literal banana, I like that. That's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 group. Am I following this person I've never heard of before? Following this person? Favoriter. That was good. That's a good one. Shout out to that guy. That was good. That was good. Like, I love Fallout's humor when it comes to activities like that. It is very good. Very good. Let's put on something. Oh, you know what I can do? I can ask the good old DJ to play some music for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is not my favorite Lord album in the world. Sorry, DJ. That was such a long intro, DJ. Jesus Christ. I don't know how well you can hear the DJ, but holy, that was a long one. All right. Well, now I don't know. All right, we're gonna have to come up with a build, just in general. We're gonna have to come up with a good general ad clear build then, because I don't know. Obviously, we're always gonna have to have some sort of disorienting name, just to have one, because it is the best way to stay alive in a small area. It is the only thing that kept me alive in exhibition during VOW. I also had my truth teller, so I popped some shields also with it. And so my favorite ad clear right now is literally just running my commemoration, my reconstruction rampage. Although I was running my repulsor brace dragonfly one that I literally got on Monday. And it was fun. I've been running it on my Titan to get through the story. And it's been pretty good. Pretty neat. Pretty neato. Oh, I'm gonna play so much tomorrow. Because Friday is the raid. Oh, I'm gonna have to play so much tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna play so much. Destiny 2 servers are not available. Check Bungie, Smile. IDK? I think, okay, so my favorite build right now, yeah, just brought them down. They just finally kicked me out. I kept getting like 1 moment, please, 1 moment, please, 1 moment, please. But now we're for real not online. We're just fine. What am I looking for? I'm looking for you. I really like this one just because Repulsor Brace is pretty nice. Honestly, this commemoration plus this the Excalibur, you're just never gonna die, and you're always gonna do damage. Although I think glaives are still best on Titans. I don't think they're that great on other classes. Well, what are some sleeper weapons where we don't know anything about? Like, I already know Fourth Horseman. Fourth Horseman is my sleeper build. You know what kind of might be kind of a sleeper build for like if we have to go through in like an exhibition again? Ruinous Effigy. Ruinous Effigy might not be terrible in like an exhibition-esque, like you're always having to run into ads sort of build. With volatile rounds, the ball dunk suppressing, and the AoE of the ball as you're running through before you dunk it. All I'm saying, it's something maybe we should consider. I haven't tried it with volatile. As you can see, I don't even have it pulled. But it might be kind of poggers. As always, Risk Runner is always just going to be good. If something's going to be shooting arc on you, Risk Runner is pretty good. Especially with a good arc build. Just constantly get that jolt. What else? What are some sleeper builds that we're not thinking of right now? Like, what are some weapons that are kind of cracked in like a very specific situation? In like the way that Horseman is really good if you like use back wrist with it, right? And only if like the boss or the enemy you're trying to get down is very close to you. Is the pew 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 pew, what's the little one called? The sidearm. Is the exotic sidearm good? Or is that one of those that's only specifically good if you use this very specific build with it? I haven't seen any like videos about it in like particular. We still have the combo of someone runs Wither Horde, somebody runs Malfeasance. If it's taken, they take more damage with Malfeasance. You've heard good things, but I haven't got it yet. Same. I was gonna do that today. I was gonna grab it today. I accidentally progressed the mission yesterday. Because I was trying to do the action figure that's there. And I couldn't figure out what to do, and I just kept getting shot in the back. And that was like the step I was on, the one to clear out the geyser. So I was like, fuck. Fuck, man. Is there a stasis build I'd ever want to go here? Because I have Renewal Grasp, but I don't think Renewal Grasp is good for anything that I couldn't get with something else. Especially now. Stasis builds used to be good because of Wells. I guess the stasis build would be the arc build with Mask of Bacchus. But like that would be the stasis build. I would have like my fourth horseman on, and then probably the Stasis SMG. I don't remember what it's called. Um, Not this one. This one. Probably run like a subsistence frenzy or like a feeding frenzy. Yeah, essentially I'm gonna have one in my pocket, but I don't think I'll be switching to it. Fire and forget. Yeah, then there's also fire and forget. That could be my heavy. Because if I'm using the stasis build, the backrest build with the fourth horseman, or even Cloud Strike, I'm doing it for uh pretty much close range, right? Damage is the only reason I'd run that build. I doubt I'd run a build specifically for Cloud Strike and not for my heavy. So I'd only run backrest if it's for fourth horseman. And to have synergy for cheaper things, I'd probably go with some sort of this SMG because this one's trash. I really wanted to like Forensic Nightmare because it's just trash. I much prefer the 900 RPMs, and the Vice are just hard not to use. Oh, SMG not linear. Lobao. You're fine. You're good. You're Gucci. What would be my back? But like my backup would probably be like Fire and Forget though, just because Chill Club's so good. I'm thinking like a situation where I'm doing like Atrax or not Atrax, Tanix type damage, you know? Where I'm up close and personal having to do damage to a boss while somebody divs. Does backwards work with div? That would be really funny. Obviously you would never run that, but that would be really funny. Oh, Matt's not here, but thank you, Matt, for asking about stream. I was gonna ask tonight, but I didn't anticipate Destiny not working tonight at all. Lamau it does. Because even then, I could just run like double shotgun, right? If I run a fourth horseman build. All right, so that's fourth horseman, right? Okay, let's theorize a world where I'm using Can I create a loadout? Let's theorize a world I'm using Ruinous Effigy. I don't have one pulled. Right? Let's theorize a world where that's what I'm using. I I need to suppress things, and that's what Ruinous Effigy does for me. I'm suppressing. I am doing massive. I'm doing volatile damage because I've somehow picked up an orb. Do we know if the aura of Ruinous Effigy does volatile damage or applies volatile to enemies around you? You could chain reload with a suppression fragment on void if you want to go void. Ooh, spicy. I'm still putting together a firebolt with Ophidia or Aethers. Attempts to look up. Firebolt with Ophidia or Aethers. Interesting. I'm like so discouraged that it's so hard to get a good discipline build going with or a good grenade build with Hunter. So you're going like an ashes to ashes type build, Kalino? Ooh, that's spicy. That's a spicy one. Okay. All right. So let's say ruinous effigy. That is we're clearing the room, right? Like you have to go in to do it, right? However, you can have like bricks from beyond. You can have volatile rounds applied naturally. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. DM it to me or put it in chat, whichever one's easier, Nelly. Um, this music is ooh. It's okay. I'll have it muted. Thank you. An 8-minute video, Yakers. Let's watch this from the beginning. So they are just void killing everything with the ball. It does apply volatile. That's good to know. They have not done the shroud yet, so I don't know if that applies it yet. Where else are they getting? They're getting weapon boost, domineering, devour, absorption cells. I don't know what that is. What are they using? Do you think they're on claws? Okay, so they're picking this up. And they're just gonna you're just not gonna do the aura at any point. Doing damage. Good damage. Good damage. Massive clearing weapon, taking advantage of all your void abilities. Is that battle harmony? The music. Oh no, Lamau. It looks like slamming with the ball applies volatile. Lamau, absorption cells. That's mental battle harmony. Ah, I see. It does, yeah. I want to know if the shroud does anything. I don't remember what it's called. I don't even know if it's still there. That's okay. We have an aspect a fragment for that. Okay. The field does too. It does. There's a small clip in the psyops. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 We're valid. We're valid here. We're valid. Because what does domineering do? It gives you, what did he say it does? Increase mobility. After suppressing a target, you gain increased mobility for a short duration. Okay, so if we're thinking of this in a pure void build, you're running through with this guy. With ruinous effigy, you have to kill something to make the ball. You get the ball. It only lasts so long. You only have so long with the ball, I think. Or is it a forever ball? Is it a forever ball? Hold on. I see. Oh, it is a forever ball. You have to do damage to it. You have to. You have to swing to get it to go away. Okay. It's forever. It's a forever ball. Can you I think you can drop the ball, right? Okay, this with Void Surge. Okay, so all right, we're imagining this. Let's go with we're running Void, right? We're running Mobius. We're using some sort of something. We're probably running Mobius because we want damage, right? Look, all I'm saying is Ruinous is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I just don't use it very often because Tracers are because they kind of killed it. Once they nerfed it, but I've always been looking for a way to bring it back. And I just want you to know that I'm very happy to see it does a lot of good shit. All right, so I'm imagining a mission like exhibition. All right, I'm imagining an exhibition type deal where you have to go around and you just have to kill a lot of mobs. I'm thinking of or like the entrance of Vow, where you just have to kill a lot of mobs very quick. So for damage, you would do Mobius. I don't even know if I'd want to run Suppressor Grenade. I know it has like good synergy, but like Vortex, it's probably the more reliable one to kill things because it like pulls things in and it weakens them and it'd have like an extra weaken. I don't know. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. All right. What will we have up here? Quick Fall, spend your melee charge and dive to the ground, creating a large smoke impact. Targets caught in the cloud are weakened. Allies are made invisible. Your smoke bomb makes nearby allies invisible when it attaches to nearby surfaces or targets. Can you still be invisible and doing the shroud with Ruinous Effigy? Or does it take you out of invisibility? You used to be able to stay invisible the entire time, but I don't know if they fixed it or not. I don't know if they fixed it or not. You used to be able to. Sorry, I have to do a quick check on Bungie Help. Maintenance has been extended by 4 hours. Is now a 12 a.m. PST change. Amazing. All right. Anyways. All right. Defeating weakened, suppressed, or volatile target grants invisibility and true sight. After performing a silence execution, your next melee attack, while invisible, weakens targets. Do you think melee attack counts the ball? Because that'd be kind of nutty. All right, this depends on how many of these we want, right? Like it's gonna decide which one. Because in this economy, I'm not dodging to become invisible. I can't have 100% uptime on my dodge anymore. But I do have a lot of stuff that I can do these two with, you know? All right, let's keep looking. Okay, we're working with suppression and volatile, right? With the ball. Defeating a target while your shields are depleted grants you a temporary void overshield. Okay. Finish your final blows, create a burst of void damage that causes nearby combatants to become volatile. It creates void breach. I completely forgot that void breaches were in the game. I completely forgot void breaches were a thing. What do void breaches give me? Just a little bit of energy back? Lurk, yeah. Do your thing, Nilly. thanks for lurking. May the fruit be with you. It gives you class energy, okay? So in this case, it would give me mobility. So this is period defeating volatile targets creates a void breach. So this is just an addition. So if you choose this, you get void breaches from killing things that are volatile, which is super easy. I'm assuming there's a cooldown though, right? With breaches, just like there is with the fire one. Void ability final blows cause targets to explode. That's whatever. Damaging targets with grenades grants melee energy. Melee final blows grant grenade energy. Do you think this works with that? Do you think it counts? Because that would be kind of crazy. It would go kind of hard. It depends on what the ball counts as. I mean, obviously the ball has to count as the weapon, right? Because you can apply volatile with it. If only Destiny were up and running and we could test this out. Instead of just having the hard theory craft right now. All right, your lingering grenade effects have increased duration. Final blows when surrounded by combatants grant super energy. That goes kind of hard in this situation. No, yeah, I saw it. I saw it. We were on the stream together. We saw it. I laughed about the 4 hours. You might have been getting ready for your shower though. No worries. All right, so final blows when surrounded by combatants goes kind of hard if we're considering the fact that we're using this build, right? Because we're going to be constantly running and hitting things and being surrounded and killing things ideally is kind of the point, right? Honestly, with Echo of Vigilance, that's kind of hard. That goes kind of hard. Let's pretend we get 5. We're getting 4 here. Okay. Let me delete this. Okay. Void grenades weaken. All right. That's always a strong one. Void buffs applied to you, invisible, have increased duration, which would be really good, especially with Devour and Invisibility. Melee final blows start health region for you and nearby allies. Now imagine this works with the ball. Imagine we live in the... Hold on. Hold on. Let's watch this guy's build. What else does this guy have? He has a Kamehameha. Okay, he has Domineering on. What else does he have? He has the Meteorite one, the Weekend one. He has the Explosion and the Smoke Bomb. Expulsion and Smoke Bomb. Where's Smoke Bomb? Is this Smoke Bomb? No. I already have it on. What is this? Echo of Leeching. Oh, if he has Echo of Leeching on, this actually is kind of disgusting. My boy, you have to explain it to me. Leeching is proccing. The ball melee counts for the fragments. So in a world where we're surrounded constantly, we're always running through. And again, this is for a survivability build while also doing a lot of damage, right? We're not going to need this one because that's irrelevant to us. We get a void breach every time we defeat a suppressed target. That's kind of nutty. All right, let's keep reading. Enhanced radar, that's whatever. Defeating weakened targets with precision final blows creates one orb of power and precision final blows. We're not going to get that. Finisher final blows grant invisibility. Okay. And picking up a void breach or an orb of power grants devour. So we're definitely going to need that. Okay. We don't necessarily need this one. We don't need Echo Reprisal, though it would be kind of nutty. Okay. This one I feel is almost necessary. Defeating a target while shields are depleted grants you a temporary overshield. Maybe we don't because we're always going to have Devour up, right? If we're defeating something, we probably have Devour up. So we're not really going to need the Void Overshield. So we have these two up. Devour gives nade energy, right? I don't think so. I think Devour just allows you to get health when you kill something. Do I have a handy dandy Atlas here? No, I don't have any. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Or like only that. I don't think it gives you anything other than that. I think Devour only gives you um the ability to regen. Okay, we have those two. We have okay, so I think melee final blows plus Devour. I think this is good just for nearby allies and plus the resilience. I think that's both very good. And then this will volatile targets creates a void breach, which is going to be good because it's going to give us Echo of Starvation here, even if we don't get Orbeez. It used to, but I don't know if they changed it. Oh, maybe it might. I don't know. I'd have to check the verbs again. This is where I would. This is where I would check them if I could see them. I'd have to look it up. Let me see. Devour. Destiny to Void. We're all seeing this, right? I'm not imagining it. Oh, if we move very slowly, maybe we'll be fine. If we go very slowly, maybe we'll be just fine. I keep doing the same too. I'm pissing myself off. There we go. I'm almost afraid to alt tab. What was the other one we have? Cessation, starvation, leeching. What was the last one we wanted? I think we want to check out exchange was the other one I wanted to check out. Oh, right. Let's check out the where is it? Devour. Devour feast on the energy of your defeated foes. Oh, it does grant you grenade energy. Look at that. I had no idea. Oh, well, the more you fucking know. Did I pick the last one? No, I have not. I've not picked the last one. Cessation, exchange, the other one we want. At least to try out first. I'm like scared moving around. Unfortunately, the API is still down. Oh, I do have something on me. That scared the shit out of me. Aren't they supposed to pull with your stuff? I'm not going to complain. I'm not even going to put anything on it. We're going to do a quick and dirty build right now. I need special ammo finder. Um I didn't think we'd get here, so I didn't really plan ahead. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really thought we were done for the day. We don't need grenade Kickstarter. Do I get any other? I am terrified right now. What do I get here? Grenade, final blows. You get one that creates orbs of power, the more you know. I'm sure you're using that for your build. Grants when you cause damage with a grenade. What else do I get? Powered melee blows. Do you think focusing strike works? Probably also put shield break on because I think this is the only one that goes on it. Yeah. Sure, we'll do a kickstart. I'm actually assuming I'm going to be using resistance here. I think stacks on stacks is still probably the play here. Void Scavenger, I think that's perfect. Stacks on stacks, fine. Sure, we'll do an intellect just to round it out. Oh, I'm probably not going to use this, huh? I'm probably going to use this, which fucks up all my... Which screws up all of my stats. Oh, Surge is kind of invaluable though, huh? Okay, we'll have those two on. Okay, is there something here that I would want more than anything else I have? This is all just finisher based, huh? I guess this is the way I can always have my energy up. All right, have a good one, Prax. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. I mean, time dilation, I guess. Could do just something like that, something kind of dirty. Something quick and dirty like that. I want to see if that works, so I don't want to move off of resilience. I don't see a world where I don't want to use heavy ammo finder. This is what I get for not choosing void siphon. It doesn't cost you anything anymore. Hey, yo, let's go. They fixed it. Don't need anything from back here. I hear this is trash. I hear all of these are actually trash. All the ones that we thought were going to be good are kind of bad. I think here that I want in particular. It was costing you to reset? Yeah, it used to cost you... It would cost you a glimmer to reset. In fact, Fallout has several tweets about him begging Bungie to fix it. Oh, that's funny. You have to redo it. Wow, both of them cost 3? That's disgusting. None of you are void-based, right? No. Are any of you void-based? No. You guys are. Boop. And... boop. Which means I can now afford a boop. Okay, so here we're testing a few things. We're going to be testing... What is the thing this week? What is the thing this week? Or today? Threaded Blast and Rain the Bulls are the only good ones? Yeah. Oh, why am I on here? It's never on here. It's not on here. There it is. Perdition. Perfect. Barrier Overload. Is there a heavy weapon? Oh no, they'd be exotic, right? I'm like moving so slowly. I'm like, do you think it's that? No one tell Bungie. No one tell Bungie. No one tell them a goddamn word. No. Actually, I think this does it naturally. I think it does it naturally now. Let me see. Final collapse victims. I thought this did it naturally now, doesn't it? No one tell Bungie. No one tell them. We'll figure it out ourselves. We'll do the testing for them. This is for us. We're doing it for us. I'll check it here in a second. Let me see. With auto rifles and submachine guns, disrupt combatants, stunning them. Additionally, auto rifles and submachine guns are always overcharged when the modifier is active. Look, we'll test it out. We'll do the math for them. We'll do the math for them. It's fine. No, shh, it's fine. It's fine. Shout out to me and the other 2 people who got into the game. Not telling them. Just shh. They don't have to know. What they don't know won't hurt them. I'm already terrified about moving in this game. I'm moving so slowly because I'm so scared. I'm gonna get kicked out. I have so many things open in the background. Hold on. Gonna close that entire thing. Oh, hey, Sam. What's up, bud? I don't even think I have Twitch open anymore. Oh, I do. I don't even need this open anymore. Don't need that open. Okay. Is your frame rate good? My frame rate is definitely, you know, struggling. Let me... Something is making it chug a little bit, not gonna lie to you. Though it could be a multitude of things. Like Destiny has reset itself about 12 times. Turn on full screen, maybe that'll help it. Look, what we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to live with it. We're in the game and we just have to be happy. I'm not restarting because I'm terrified. I'm scared. It could also be this. Hold on. Sure. We're just gonna have to be okay with all of that. Okay, look, that wasn't a good first show, but we're gonna try again. To be fair, I probably should have killed 2 things, not just 1 thing. Okay, look, I need to test this on something that's not you, so please go away real quick just for me. Just for me, get out. Get out of here? Get it, thank you. Really appreciate it. I need one of you to die and give me a ball. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing the Lord's work. Oh, hey, bud. What's up? Hey, bud. What's up? What are you looking at? Look, who are you looking for? Ah! They hurt me a lot. It still hurts a lot. Honestly, maybe the overshield, not overrated. Oh, let's try out this. Let's see if we can overload this guy, actually. Or if it's counting something else from this gun. No, it's counting something else. I don't have the slam. I don't have the slam. I thought I had the slam. I don't have the slam. Hey, bud. You're real persistent, huh? Is it the volatile rounds that make you, If you just give me 1 second to go pick up this orb of light, I'll be with you just real quick right now. It's not volatile rounds, guys. Volatile rounds do not help me in the situation. It's suppressing. It is suppressing the ball. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna boop, 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 straight out of here real quick. Okay, we have 100 of that. We have 1 emergency that. We have empowering finisher. Let's switch out this. I didn't see any void breaches. Did you guys see any void breaches? We're going to change this though. Oh, I'm going to change this to that. And I'm going to change this to the overshield one. Where are you? Where are you? Put that one on. There we go. I didn't do a finisher. No, I did not. I thought about it, but I did not. Okay, I have suppression on. All right, let's take two of the build. We're getting back used to this weapon. Fuck. No, wait, that was a current. That was a current. That was current. We might be fine. We might be fine. We might be fine. We might be okay. We might be okay. It might be fine. Copium, copium, copium. What's happening right now is coping. We're copium. Okay. It's fine. If we don't think about it too hard, we'll be fine. Boom. That's an interesting name. All right. Okay. Now we go. Now we go again. We go again. Legendary lost sectors are a good place to try this out. Because that's pretty much going to be the level disparity. Oh man, the servers turn on and everybody suddenly is farming again. I didn't realize there was so much copium about this. Okay, we're in. We got in. Okay, we're gonna kill 2 things this time. Do I go invis if I do this? I do. Okay, good. Wanted to see how much damage that did. Okay, I must have killed something. Oh, this is what a void breach looks like. That's cute. Come to me. Okay, you do impact. Oh my gosh, it also breaks their shield. That's really funny. Don't worry. I have a backup. Just chilling here. Okay, it does make me invis. That's good to know. Oh, and there we go. We did the suppress on this guy. Damn. I knew he was gonna get me. You ever play Thaumcraft? It does look like that. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, this is the place to spawn me. Okay, I have the nade this time. Thanks for taking your time to get to me. I really appreciate it. We're not coping. We're not coping. We're not coping. I do not have the heavy weapon to deal with this quickly, which is good to know. What we're doing, research. That's what's happening right now. We're doing research. I need this fish to look at me. Damn. He saw me again. Okay, I can go invis. Ah! That doesn't make me invis. Oh, buddy, oh, pal, what if I told you that was my last opportunity to get some ammo? Do you think he follows me up here? He doesn't. It's okay, my my nade's almost up. Ooh, I have my super, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll kill this guy, we'll kill this guy. Okay, I have my nade. Okay, 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 okay. He should be right here. I just skip this. Okay, that went really far. Wait, where is he? Oh my god, where is he? Oh, there he is. He saw me again. He saw me again. Everyone, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I only have one revive, it's fine. You think if I just do damage to him, it'll He ran away? What a bit. It says me hiding. My nade's almost up. It's fine. We're not coping. We're not coping. We're not coping. We're not coping. Wait. Does my super suppress? It does suppress. We figured it out. We broke the code. Look at me. Reading comprehension. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Okay. Oh, not another one, brother. Okay, you don't drop it, it disappears. This is mad cope. I don't have... Okay, hold on. We're just gonna abandon this activity again, and we're gonna put on a better heavy weapon. Yeah, sure. We'll put my this thing on. I would rather a rocket, but I don't think I have a good void rocket that I can just easily pull. You know the other thing I need to do? I need to farm the two-tailed fox catalyst. That's another thing I need to do before Friday. I have a few things I need to do before Friday. Oh, it's such a bummer that this took so long today. Oh, I'm already 4 hours in. That was almost 4 hours of no Destiny. When I allotted time for Destiny today. Pick this up. We're gonna grab the volatile. And go boop. Oh, he's still back here. I've never seen this guy not teleport when I'm already back here. Oh, hello? Excuse me, you suppressed? Smile? We all saw that, right? We all heard the suppress, and then he just looked at me like, what's up? What you doing? How you doing? Where you at? I don't think I get the orb of power from this guy, no. Oh, hey, what you doing? Okay, 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 good, good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're Gucci, we're Gucci, we're Gucci. What's happening right now? We're Gucci. All right. If it weren't for this stupid Hydra, bro, I think I just have to try to kill him. Or let him kill me, you know, either one works. Man, if it is Vex and we have Hydra, it's gonna suck. Hey, bitch, look at me. That's what I thought. Bitch. Okay, 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 okay. Maybe the trick is I need to have multiple of these on the ground. Okay, what I need to see, hey, attack me, hey, attack me, hey, attack me, hey, attack me, attack me. Do damage to me. Do damage to me. Shoot me. Shoot me. All right, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have finished him. It's okay. What we're doing right now is we're learning. We're play testing. We're figuring out the order of operations here. I was very scared because the first one didn't kill him or suppress him, but the second one did. Okay. I didn't go invis. That's right. I don't have that one on. Oh, this guy's still alive, huh? Anyone else suddenly feel very unsafe? The same. Oh, I'm out of heavy ammo. Oh, that's not good. Is this my Kinetic Tremors one? There it is. There we go. And just like that, you too can easily kill a wyvern. Okay, we pick up this. We start going ham on ads. Oh, I didn't reach him. Also, I forgot that they explode in this one when you explode them. So maybe this was not the best one to test it out on. But like, we're here now. I still don't have heavy ammo. Love that from us. You know, fuck it. Get kinetic tremored, idiot. Look at that. I'm only doing 4,000, but the kinetic tremors are hitting for 3,000. What's that math? That look like 1,000 as a heavy. Why did I get full health there? I got like full health and overshield there. I don't know what I did to trigger that. I don't think I killed anything. See right there, I just got it again. Why am I getting a void overshield? Not that I mind, I would like to know what I'm doing to get it. I'm not necessarily procking anything with my build, I don't think. And then proc vigilance? Do I just have to kill something to proc vigilance? I guess I can read it here in a second. Defeating a target while your shields... Oh, it's just when my shields are depleted. Okay. Okay. The more you know. Dude, kinetic tremors is such a good perk. Alright, guys. I need y'all to push me so I can get this orb. This morb. You didn't drop a ball. Good to know, though, that Echo of Vigilance has a cooldown. Okay, and it goes through their shields. That's really good to know that it'll go through their shields. You saw how long it was taking me to break it with just regular. Ow. I'm on the other side. It's okay. I have my super. This guy's dead. I'd like to pop this guy's head so they come running at me. Oh my god. Be careful what you wish for. Okay. What I'm learning, a little bit more nuance this build needs. Oh my gosh. Hey boss, what's up? What you doing over there, buddy? God, kinetic tremors is disgusting. And it scales to who you're shooting also, it looks like. So I'm doing 3 to 5,000 on 7,000 there you saw on those shields. Nasty. I need the orb. The morb, as someone to call it. Oh, I forgot that was a seasonal challenge this week. What would I rather have here? Vigilance actually was kind of Poggerino's, even though it has a 10-second cooldown. Is there an exotic that would help this build out? Do you think Capri's Sting works with this build? Or like with the Ruinous Effigy? Can I pull this? Oh, I can. The API's up also. Let's go. Luckily for it, I have a $7.99 just sitting here waiting, watching, waiting, commiserating. So I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. I actually think I want to double up on Focusing Strike because I want to see if it works. And right now I cannot tell. I got another glue. Come on, fam. Come on, fam. I'm just trying my best. All right, we change this. No, that's good. This is kind of the one I wanted to figure out if I want it or not. Because I'm gonna look at it this time. I'm gonna pay more attention. I didn't feel it, but I also wasn't paying attention. I was just doing my best to like aim to hit things. Who's my top artist? Oh, Childish Gambino. All right, let's see. So what do I need to do? It's just when I punch someone with full melee energy. Okay. So in theory, I just simply never have to throw my melee. If I never throw my melee, it will always work. In theory. Fuck. Cacao. Got cacao that time. That's fine. That's fine. We're still in the game. Cope, 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 cope. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Back to business. Here we go. Dude, suddenly so many people are here. This is a good test for me because I think I know what the issue is here. Because there is a different thing I wanted to test while I was doing this. And it appears it's that's causing the issue. Which is a shame. I'm trying to figure out a new a new replay setting, essentially, is what I'm trying to do. Because I'm unable to, I either need to figure out how to get NVIDIA container on my volume mixer so I can change what it considers system sounds. Pick this up. Let's grab this. I'm definitely not seeing it. Granted, I don't know exactly how much. Doesn't look like it. Ow! I forgot I have to kill that guy. It doesn't look like it's doing it. So this might not be considered punching someone. Let me try and deal with this guy first. So I have a little bit more jiggle room. Got him. All right, let me. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to look like. Now I get this. And I don't have my full. Hold on, I have dodge, right? No, I have the other dodge. Shit, and now it's gone. Okay, you stay there. You stay. I go. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Damn. Oh, I forgot about the overload. Fuck. Okay, let's deal with the overload real quick. Hey, ugly. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Get over here. Please go away. Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he went to hide. Of course, he only pops out to annoy me. Okay, we're gonna swing on this guy. Nothing. There was no smoke bomb there. Okay. Oh, that's cheating. What you just did there? Cheating. Okay, so it does not... Capri's does not work with this. Is what we've discovered. Which is fine, I guess. Alright, so Capri's doesn't work with this melee. I also don't think... let's see if it works with the suppress. I wasn't paying attention to the suppress. No, there was no smoke bomb. Okay, so Capri's does not work. It only continues to suppress. Okay, continuing on with other things we could use here. If only sealed Akamara grass weren't literal trash. 10. Thank you so much for the resubscribe. That scared the bejesus out of me. I hope you're doing well, bud. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well, friend. Oh my gosh. Phenom with the primer. Thank you so much. You guys, too kind, too kind. Too nice. Even though you both scared the bejesus out of me. Hope you're doing well. I am messing around right now with a ruinous effigy build. We've discovered that meleeing with the ball while you're volatile will apply a volatile, which is extra nasty when you smash the ball for the suppress, but also do a ton of damage. So that's what we're working right now. Where I'm trying to see if there's an exotic that synergizes with this sort of build. And that's where we're at right now. So I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry, I'm sure some of you guys were also playing Destiny as you waited to play the game. Just like I did. Just chill here. I did not know the second half of Gerfalcons. I only knew the very first line. When you are invisible and defeat a combatant while using a finisher, all of your weapons gain bonus damage. You and your nearby allies gain a reserve overshield and improved class ability regen. These reserve overshields can be deployed by using a class ability. The more you know. Man, reading truly is a the gateway to so much. That's all right. Gain a second dodge charge is whatever for me right now in this build in particular. I'm kind of bummed. It doesn't look like there is a good, like, synergistic build with this. Yeah. Like, it's not on the second half. Being hit by a melee attack will allow you to follow up with an extremely powerful melee counterpunch. So, oh, it is Arc Strider subclass only, huh? That's a shame. Never mind. If only, like, Sealed Ahamkara, sorry. I always say it the other way just because it's funny. Ahamkara, literally did anything other than reload your weapons, which is so trash. What a, like, why would I ever wear Sealed Ahamkara Grasp if I could just do Dragon Shadow? Man, that's such a shame. I feel like there's, I guess maybe, no, it would have to be powered melee final blows to do this, huh? That's a shame. That doesn't do anything for me. Which one? You want me to try Assassin's Cowl? I'll do it. Say less. I have to level it up though. This is a new one. What are my stats on this? Why did I think this was so good? Okay, valid. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it does say powered melee blows, which is where my hesitance comes from, but I'm willing to try it. Anything once. Oh, let me leave. Right, it's not gonna let me do it if I'm in here. What else was in my helmet? Void special. Oh, my resilience is very high. It's a very good thing, which means I can put a little bit more into other places, like making my recovery not 2 or 1 in that case. Let's do you. Honestly, because this is going to be something else because of my super. We'll do that one because that'll be really good for the group in general. Again, theory crafting that we're doing this in a large room. Okay, put it on. Last time that happened, I got kicked. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. 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 I'm going to finish you real quick. I'm gonna get the armor charge. I would like to get this Hydra out of my very easy testing space. Yeah, you better run away. I have Devour proc, so I probably should have turned that off before I tested this. But we out here. Would you guys, any of you guys like to attack me real quick? Oh my gosh, I didn't even see him. Smile. Hey, bud, you want to push me? Hey, bud, you want to push me? Oh, yeah, I get kinetic tremor. I missed once and that was it. That was it. I missed once in his tummy and that was that. That was the end of that storyline. Oof. I guess let's get Hydra out of here. If we can. I mean, this is a very hostile testing environment. Another hood. Give me chests. I don't have a lot of chests right now that are infusion fodder. I don't know if I got my health back from that. Did I get my health back from that? It's really fucking hard to tell, man. This is not who I wanted to attack. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. And that time I just lost one. I just lost them. Oh, I guess I would know if I turned invisible. That's how I would know. That's my void over shield from vigilance. I did not get health back from that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hello? Stranger? The hostile working environment? My guy is one shot. There we go. Again, vigilance. I did not go invisible on that one. I don't think it works. It doesn't appear that it's working. I'm not really getting a lot of health. Also, not infinite, it looks like. Have you always just been able to go under that one? I feel like I've really run into that a lot lately. I quite genuinely might come back in here. I wonder what the damage is like in comparison with kinetic versus like outbreak, you know? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so it shows healing. It shows healing when it applies. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I'm fucked. Who was shooting me from behind? That hurt so much. Was it just the other guy? No revives left. Oh no. Fine, I'll kill this guy. It's a goddamn miracle he hit me at all there. I don't know how he did. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was pretty sure I was well out of range of some of those attacks, but you know. Bungee will bungee. Sorry, I actually have to be paying attention. Otherwise, I will die here. I don't know where he went. He ran away pretty hard on that one. Not gonna lie to you. There he is. Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Oh my gosh. Just this little game he played. Boop, 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 boop. All right, but what we did learn is that Assassin's Cowl does not work with this. It does, in fact, have to be an actual powered melee kill, not just like a normal melee. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought it would be a little bit better. It could just be the enemies I'm going up against. It could just be a skill issue, but I really thought that would go a little bit better than it did, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, man, you are bright. I love when people match their weapons with their build. Their bow, obviously, they just pulled it out. But I love that their other weapon they really love. I'm gonna leave it there for the day. I know that we've literally only played Destiny for maybe 30 minutes, but it is late. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And Bungie really cocked us on that one, but like it is what it is. So tomorrow I will be streaming. Hopefully we'll do what I wanted to do today, except maybe Sans doing nightfall things with Nilly, because I actually do really need to do a lot of things to prepare. For tomorrow, I need to, or for Friday, I have a lot of shit I need to do. So that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, watching. Thank you so much, Intent Phenom, for the subs. Thank you, Anarsis, for the raid. Thank you so much, Bubsies, for the follow earlier today. I know it was a lot of talk and a lot of speculation, but hopefully, guys, you enjoyed that. So thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to be nice to each other. Don't forget to be compassionate, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Bye. Hold on, hold on. Bye. And once again, to show my utter appreciation so much for everyone who stopped by and everyone who is watching me in the background while they go off and they do real life stuff. I'm going to show my appreciation for the lurkers and for everyone who just has me in the background by running a 3-minute ad. You guys make the world go round. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to mess around with the new emotes if you guys are subs. And even if you're followers, I think, you can mess around with them anyway. So I'll talk to you guys later. Love you guys. Bye.